Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to a stream. Welcome back to a stream, chat. Welcome to my cooking stream. Today is a special, special day, chat. I'm pretty sure you can already tell why it's a special day. It's because we're doing a cook-off. We're doing a cook-off. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Right now I don't have. I'm behind the camera, so you can't see me. But here's my kitchen. Here's my kitchen. Here is my kitchen. What's up? I'm over here. I'm behind the camera. My cameraman is literally sleeping. So I'm over here. An admirably clean kitchen. Thank you very much. We were working on it last night. Do you have any assists? Oh, I'm cooking alone. No assistants. No assistants here. We're literally. I'm using me, myself, and I. Nothing more than that. Anything more than that is just cheating, bruh. Anything else is just cheating, bruh. Beware of snitches. That's okay. I'm not gonna be looking at chat for the most part. Like, chat is not gonna be like around, and more than likely we're gonna be putting it in emo only mode on both our ends, right? So, yeah, you live in heaven. It's bright outside. I mean, it is morning time, and it snowed as well. Hold on a minute. Let me go around. There we go. I'm over here. I'm over here. What's up? I got my apron. Oh, there you are. You're awake, huh? You woke up? All right, Max here. Couldn't fall asleep again? You can pull up a chair if you want. You can just go back. It's between two scenes, this scene and then this scene. And then you'll just be controlling Discord as well. So if Gidi calls or if we need to call her, then that is the case. Yeah, it's finicky, but it's okay. I don't need it for too long. No. I need to connect it to the Go XLR. I'll be aux. Yeah, so I can control everything. So for those, oh yeah, you can turn up the second dial. The second dial controls the chat volume. So that's them with text to speech, sub alerts. You can turn that up to about 75, 80%. Yeah, there you go. And then the other dials, the first dial is my mic. That's all the way up. And then the third dial is Gidi, so you can turn her up if she's a little low. And then you can see all the volumes through OBS. So you can do that. And the fourth one is if you want to put on some stream music. No, that's not. That's the I have it configured in the app. The fourth one, the last one, is music. All right, and dummy me, chat. Dummy me, literally, and then you can just tell me what chat's saying. But I'm not gonna look at chat too much. I'll look at them now, but no, they can't hear you. No, your background noise. your background noise. Hold on a minute. Trying to think. There we go. There you are, chat. No. You can't hear him. You can't hear him. I haven't set that up, but I'm a dummy and I didn't bring my converter for this headset. So to be able to hear Giri, I have to put on this headset and then finick around with the auxiliary cable because it's not skinny enough for this headset. So, yeah. It's Max headset. It's what we're working with. I wanted to get like a set of speakers. I think that would be great too because I can hear the chat and notifications. But I don't have anything like that right now. At least nothing that I don't like. I have one in my setup downstairs. I don't want to take it out though because it's already all cable managed. I thought we had some speakers that are just dinky old speakers. Rub and grab the it. Huh? She threw them away. That's why you don't throw things away. Anyways, so Giddy's been streaming for about, dude, she's been streaming for a while now. She's been streaming for about, I'm guessing 2.5 hours. She said her stream was at 10:30 EST, and it's now currently, I think, 1 EST right now. It is currently 11 a.m. my time now, and I have all the ingredients for my cake. I was thinking about what I'm gonna do, and I went ahead and I mentally prepared for it. Is the shot okay? Like, it's not cut off or anything? What do you mean my head? Oh, you can. That's what I was trying to adjust last night. It's just I couldn't do it because there's not too many people. But you can see some of the table too, maybe. Okay, cool. Just a little bit. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, we started. Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Best of luck,
Yeah,
my
go
man
for it.
Koeflov.
I can't hear alerts right now. Hold on.
D-Rail Reynolds Jr. said,
Oh, Debo.
cheered, best of luck, my man.
Thank you, Debo. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, she's been. Oh, did you order Chick-fil-A? What'd you order? Did you order breakfast from there? Nuggets? Nuggies? Yeah, it is lunchtime. You're right. Yeah. No, yeah, that's what we can do. So, got pretty much everything set up. We can set up a call with Giddy very soon, and I think we'll be okay. I got the second camera here.
Oh, shoot.
Which
says can call.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Go ahead, tell her yes. Okay. Hopefully, I have everything set up so she can hear me and I can hear her first try. So let's see if we can first try this. Let's see if we can first try this, chat. Do you think we can first try it?
Probably not.
Is dual stream a thing? Yeah, we have to set up squad streaming.
Right.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Nuggets and fries? Thank you. Okay, is she on? Okay, hold on.
Koe, I have to admit, good kitchen like this is the reason why I wake up in the morning and working hard so I can get myself a place with a nice kitchen like this.
Okay,
Good luck
mute
to you
the second slider.
From your friendly neighborhood shadow.
Okay, I don't know if she can hear me. Let me see. Oh, can you unmute the third one? Oh, the button. Can you hear me? Dang it, hold on a minute. I think she can hear me, but Okay, she can hear me, but I can't hear her. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can. Okay, hold on. I have to do some things, chat. Give me a second. Jank as AF stream right now. Okay, let me see. This is every time I do a collab. Every freaking time. Hold on. No wonder. Here it is. Okay. Chat mic. And chat.
Why is it popping over then?
Okay. Maybe now?
My avatar is...
There we go.
Hello?
I hear her now. Hello.
Can you hear me? Hello. Good morning or good afternoon. How are you? I was not talking slander behind your back while you couldn't hear me. I said nothing. Don't let chat lie to you.
Okay, I'm not looking at chat right now because they're full of liars. They always lie.
They always lie. They never speak a word of truth.
Amen.
Right, chat?
Amen. They like to sabotage. Completely. They're a bunch of little Metal Gear Solid snakes. That's what they are. Their job is to sabotage. Well then, it's nice to finally meet you. It's nice to finally get this going.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Can the chat hear, by the way? We're good? Okay, cool. Perfect.
Chat,
Perfect.
can you hear me?
Perfect.
Ayo, yeah.
And then
Ayo, yeah.
I hope I can be heard over there. But yeah, we decided to do this cake cooking stream so we can see what we can do when we get a challenge to make a cake. I'm a big fan of greatest British cooking off, whatever it's called. What?
Great British Bake Off.
Oh,
I think.
turn it off all the way.
I think.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, great. Okay, so can you hear my text-to-speech too?
I cannot hear yours.
Okay.
Can you hear mine? Earlier, mine went off, but I'm not sure if you heard it.
I don't think I didn't hear it, so I think we're
Okay.
okay.
No,
I
that's fine.
shut mine off.
Okay.
I muted mine.
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
So just in case, but if
Okay.
you can hear it, I have to route a few things differently.
Okay. I couldn't hear anything. Actually, maybe Onibro can mute mine too. Maybe. Oh yeah, ours is muted already. Okay, that's fine.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so for this cake challenge, all right. First and foremost, have you baked? I know that you did a lot of like cooking and stuff, but like baking, I know that you baked the cookies and stuff. But do you have like a bunch of experience with baking at all? Because they're very different things.
Baking is actually my hobby, but I can't say I bake really often. So I've baked cakes before, I've made bread before, I've done cookies before, but I wouldn't say I'm like proficient. But I do enjoy doing it from time to time.
Nice. Yeah, no, that's pretty much everybody's intro into baking. It's like, yeah, it's a hobby mostly.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, I am, just to tell you a little bit about mine, I haven't baked like almost ever, but I've cooked a lot. But
you're a proficient baker.
So
Oh my God.
I've learned baking through like photosynthesis. Like I just absorbed baking into,
all right, guys.
into me.
Chad, I think we have this in the bag. I think Co's gonna lose. I am fucking gonna bleed him dry. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Okay, let's go.
So
I'm ready to push him to the ground, spit on him, everything. Yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready too. All that stuff. Sounds like fun.
You sound so hyped, Co. You sound so hyped.
I'm getting more excited the more I look at these ingredients. Like I wish I could just blink and it becomes a cake. That's how I feel right now. But right now, we didn't really want to do like just a regular baking show type of thing. We wanted to make it a little bit interesting. So for this challenge, we do have a punishment. We won't be going over the punishment until after the results are in. And we also decided to do a few handicaps with ourselves. So meaning that, we can handicap ourselves, and we're both going to be doing the handicaps. Or the things that just to make it a little bit interesting. At least the baking part of it. And then after that, we also have a challenge that we can use at any point in the stream where we can kind of sabotage ourselves.
Yes. Wait, sabotage ourselves or each other?
Or each other. My bad. Not ourselves.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wrong thing. It's you. I'm trying to sabotage you.
Yeah, okay. Understood.
Okay. So, with that being said, I think, should we let them know what our handicaps are?
Sure.
Okay. What should we start with? Okay. Should we start off with? Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
No, you can go first, so I know what I have to deal with. I need to think about this first. You can go first.
Okay. So the first one that I'm going to do is. By the way, do you have one of those like cake stand things?
I do, but I actually forgot to bring it home this week. My mom borrowed it, so unfortunately I don't have one. But I have. It's not a cake stand, but I have a one of those cake dummies that I was gonna use to spin when I decorate. So that's what I'm gonna be using. So I do have one, but it's not with me today.
I see.
Does it require a cake stand, or will this be okay? Like the little.
No. My first handicap is you have to decorate on a plate.
Oh, I was actually gonna. Wait, can you see my stream? Is Squad stream on right now?
No, I can't see. I can't see your stream at all.
Okay, so originally what I had planned was I was gonna use my styrofoam cake dummy, and I was gonna put a plate on top, and I'm gonna decorate directly on the plate. That's what I was originally gonna do.
No,
because I forgot my cake stand.
No cake dummies. It's just put it on the plate. Good to go. We decorate. We both decorate.
Wait, okay, fine.
On the plate.
So I can't even use it to spin or whatever, right?
Nope.
Just straight on the plate. Okay,
straight on the
got
plate.
It. All right, I'm gonna throw my styrofoam away then. Okay.
Cool. So that's number
Fine.
1.
Fine. Okay.
Number 2. I was really contemplating this one, but I don't know. We'll see. I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
We cannot use measuring spoons.
Specifically measuring spoons.
Specifically
right?
measuring spoons. I was thinking just measuring utensils, but I think, you know what? Cups is fine.
Okay.
But measuring spoons, we have to eyeball it.
Oh wait, but what about scales? Can I use a kitchen scale?
I forgot about scales.
You said spoons. No,
I did say
no,
spoons.
Takey backsies. No, takey backsies.
Hold on, do we have a scale?
Okay. Chat,
I have a scale? Okay, that's fine.
Chat, we got this. We got this, chat.
The Thermomix is a scale.
we got this, chat.
Oh, okay.
we
all right, fine.
We got this in the bag.
So no cake decorating assistance, and no measuring spoons.
Okay, deal.
Okay,
I got this.
so those are mine. All right.
Okay.
What is yours?
Okay, so actually, wait, can Onibro bring up what I said, because I don't remember exactly word for word for one of them. So the first one that I thought of was cannot use kitchen appliances, has to be by hand, elbow grease only. So ovens are acceptable, obviously, if you need to use an oven, but no stand mixers, no hand mixers, no food processors. Everything has to be done by hand. Okay, that's the first one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I think that should be okay, right? It's not that bad, is it?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that bad, right?
Yeah, no problem.
And then the second one, where the both of us have to do is you're gonna love this one, okay? Every 30 minutes during the cook. So maybe you can have someone time for you, or maybe chat can time for you. But every 30 minutes during the cook, you have to say, and I quote specifically, maybe chat can write it down for you.
Okay.
Jump Force is the best fighting game on the market. Jump Force, please sponsor me because I play you every day. Woo woo. Every 30 minutes, you have to say that. That's your handicap. I can't see your face right now, but my chat is just like Omega lolling right now. Omega lolling and kicked off you in my chat right now. I can't see your face, but I think chat likes it.
May I ask why?
Every 30 minutes. Because I love you, Ko. You're cool. I think you're a cool streamer. You're a cool guy. This is my way of thanking you and extending your invitation to me. And I think the most appropriate way to show my gratification is to allow you to have this handicap. My chat is like, he's breaking down. He looks so sad. So sad, Kek W.
This was gonna be fun.
You know what? Even if I don't win, I think I won already. In my heart, I think I won already. Even if I don't win the challenge, I'm satisfied. Just to know that my chat is saying that you are dying on the inside, I think that's a personal win right there.
So
I'm happy.
you want me to say that every 30 minutes?
I will say it with you. So you know, in solidarity, I will say it with you.
Okay.
But every 30 minutes, and maybe Onibro can be my timer or something. So, and then someone in chat or someone else can be your timer.
Okay.
And Cole, can you accept the squad stream? Onibro said,
Oh yeah,
he sent you a squad stream invite.
Can you accept the squad stream, Mac? If you go to is it on? So go to the browser, and then go to the Twitch, and then just go to creative producer, creative studio, like the dashboard. There should be a little plugin if you hover over them that says squad stream on the right side. Just send an ad. Yeah, maybe I should. You accepted it? Squad streaming? Okay, all done. Hold on, let me see if I got this. Alrighty. Awesome. Accepted the squad stream. Oh, hold on. Just adjusting the headset to make sure I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Hello.
There you are.
I can hear you.
There we are. Okay, I can hear you now. Hello.
All right, awesome.
Okay, so now that we got that done, I guess we should split up and make our cakes then, huh?
Okay. Oh, did you want to like tell each other what we're making at all, or is it going to be like a surprise for each of us at the very end?
You know, I could tell you if you want.
Okay. Oh, I don't mind. I thought we were gonna tell each other, so I have no problems telling you.
Yeah, I can. No problem. What are you making?
I'm making a honeydew crepe cake.
Honeydew, a what cake?
Crepe cake.
Crepe cake.
Crepe cake. Yes,
Oh,
like
wow.
a millefeuille cake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we have 2.5 hours, right?
Yes, we do. 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
to make this cake.
Yeah. From start to absolute finish, we have 2.5 hours. Yes.
Okay.
So I chose crepe cake.
Okay, beautiful. I am making a chocolate cake with butterscotch buttercream.
Oh.
And some nice toppings.
Okay. Good luck making that buttercream using elbow grease, bro.
I know. So I know.
I was like, oh, if you were making buttercream or something, ooh, good luck to you, man.
I know. Well.
Okay, guys, I think we won Onimart for the Onimart victory. I'm just kidding.
I know. Alrighty. I guess we should get going then. We should get started.
All right.
Split up.
All right.
2.5 hours as soon as we get off the call.
Okay. Oh, Oni bro, are you okay? Can you get the timer ready so I know when the timer starts? Hold on. Oni bro's running around because he has to manage my computer and then he's managing the stream from his laptop. It's madness for Oni bro sometimes.
Oh, I bet.
Okay. Give me a signal. Okay, Oni bro is ready. So should we start in like 3, 2, 1 and then end the
3, 2, 1 and the call.
Timer. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. So 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Okay.
All right, bye. All right, chat. Well, chat, it's time to bake a cake. Okay. So, chat, a couple things before I get started. I was looking around as to the best way to be able to make this chocolate cake, right? And then...
First you have to say...
What?
You have to say the challenge. It's at every 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, every 30... It's not 30 minutes yet.
Oh, so you don't have to, like, start it?
No. It's 30... In 30 minutes, I'll get ready to say it.
All right, I'm going to
Anyways, so I went ahead and I tried to look up recipes, like the best ones that I could do to be able to make this chocolate cake. And then I decided to look up some videos. And you know what? After I tried to take some notes, I tried to write things down. I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just making the cake from the back of the Hershey's cocoa can. So, Hershey's perfectly chocolatey chocolate cake. Let's get this going. Huh? And I am making it in a pan. I'm making it kind of squarish. So I'm going to be doing that. Let me go ahead and, I guess, get the ingredients ready. So, cups are okay. So that's fine. But the teaspoon.
Calling you a cheater.
Why? Why are people calling me a cheater? There's a recipe that I have to follow. There's always a recipe. Have you never baked before, bro? Okay. That's fine. Never baked before, bro? Okay. There's a couple things that I got. Okay.
Someone said if this was Shokugeki anime, Onigiri would be the elite 10 student council tier.
Sure, whatever. Sure. Let's see. I'm trying to think here as to the next thing I should do.
Do you need help finding things?
Yeah. So everything has been moved around here, like so freaking much.
Is that cheating? Can I help them locate things?
No, that's not cheating at all. You have to tell me where things are. Things have changed around here because
What do you need?
I need the measuring cups are here. No spoons, just cups and scales. Just cups and scales. This is all I can use. I didn't think about the scales. God, dude. I forgot that you have to weigh that. Huh? Yeah. Exactly. To be able to measure out all the liquids and stuff like that.
Thermomix is a scale.
Is it really? I have no idea how to use it as a scale though.
And you can honestly use it to mix.
No. I can't use it to mix. I can't use it because the utensils. So one of the challenges, I can't use machines.
Oh,
It's all elbow grease. Yeah. I can't use. It's all elbow grease. So bowls. I need a bowl.
down there.
Oh, right here. That's right. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay. Just got a whole bunch of bowls. A whole bunch of bowls. So, got a whole bunch of them here. Gonna be mixing a lot. Holy crapola. My arm is gonna be real tired. It's gonna be like Friday night hentai sessions in here. Holy crapola. Whisk.
Whisks are up there.
Oh, yes. I forget that you guys moved everything up here. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Let me go ahead and start measuring some things out then. Okay. So first and foremost, 2 cups of sugar.
You're gonna use monk fruit?
Do we have any other ones? Oh yeah. I don't know why I brought that out. I wanted to use Oh, I thought this was flour. No, we're good.
I thought that was flour. Oh my. Yeah.
So, that's okay. Do you know where the flour is? Man, thank goodness I'm not looking at the chat, dude. Thank goodness. Alrighty. Cups are fine. Specifically, cannot use spoons. Alrighty. We got that all done. Beautiful. Yes. Continue on going. Hello, good morning. Let's see. Open this up. Where's the flour? Please tell me we have flour. I know, I saw a bunch of wheat, high gluten. Do we have all-purpose flour? That will be a problem if we don't have it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I got 3/4 of a cup of the Hershey cocoa. Woo! Already making a mess. Make it as flat as possible, so there's no excess. Woo! Already making a mess, chat. Okay. Woo. Okay, beautiful. Alrighty. Already made a mess. That's fine. Got some. Okay. Gotta throw this away. You found it? Oh, good. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Thank you very much.
Oh, there's a hole in the bottom.
Oh, there's a hole in the bottom? Oh, I gotta be careful. There's a hole in the bottom. Really? Oh, boy. This is gonna be difficult. Why is there a hole in the bottom? It's a little hole in the bottom. Why is there a hole in the bottom, first and foremost? Okay. 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 Beautiful. One.
Is there
Uh-huh.
music playing?
No, there's no music playing. Okay, beautiful.
Should I play some music?
Yeah, if you want, you can play some music.
What music should I play?
Let's see. I don't know. Whatever you think is good and DMCA friendly.
CA friendly?
Yes. Alrighty. I got that out of the way. All my ingredients. I'm gonna have to put this over here in case it makes any more of a mess. Yeah, not fun, not fun.
Play Gen 5 music?
Sure, go for it. Just play it low enough.
I can't hear.
So you just gotta put it to like 25, maybe 30%, and then you can see the bars. The fourth one. Okay, cool. So now we got that. Everything kind of situated, right? And here comes the baking powder portion. Oh boy, here we go. So I have to be able to eyeball. I'm not even gonna use the scale. I'm just gonna eyeball it. I need to eyeball the extract. I have to eyeball the salt. I have to eyeball the baking powder and the baking soda.
We have a normal scale.
Do we have a normal scale?
Yeah, we do. We just don't know where it is. It's somewhere in these cupboards.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. All right, let's just continue on here. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and preheat the oven though. That's one thing we should do first for sure. Okay. 350. All right. So we preheated the oven to 350. Sweet. Let's get everything in a large bowl then. Start making the cake portion of this. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Okay. So,
Okay, I'm gonna start playing the music.
start playing the music.
Let's just.
It's just, yeah. Let us know if it's too loud or anything, chat. Let us know if it's too loud.
I'm gonna do hype battle music.
Hype battle music.
Yes.
Hype battle music compilation. For cooking.
Is it too loud?
Hype battle music compilation. Oh yeah. How many minutes till the thing? Well, Apollo has a timer, so.
Got
No, no, no.
2 hours 19.
No, I'm talking about the stupid half-hour thing. So I got 19 minutes.
Yeah, you got 19 minutes.
I got 19 minutes, pretty much. Alrighty. Chat.
Is it good volume?
Okay.
Play Doom music.
Let's see. One, so... Right here. This. Yeah, those are cameras. Yeah, those are webcams. Yeah. I'm not using my good camera. I'm using my whatever camera. Okay, I need 2 huevos. That is what I need. Give me a second, I need to go to the fridge.
I'm gonna turn up chat now. Okay, TTS is on. That includes the Thermomix, so now he doesn't have a scale.
No, I can scale stuff. That's fine. I just don't know how to use it as a scale. Do you know how? I have no idea how to use it as a scale. I know how to do everything else. Like, I can scale things, I just can't use measuring spoons. Okay? Okay. This Thermomix, by the way, chat, is so good. That's the camera up here. This. Yeah. So one's pointing down here and one's pointing over here. Yeah. Yeah. So baking soda and baking powder. Uh-huh. Yeah, scroll over. Oh, scale, okay. Later. Oh, scales. Okay, perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. We're good. I can use the scale now, chat. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I can use the scale now. So I need to be able to scale salt, baking powder, and baking soda. So that's what we're going to be doing next. And we're just going to be putting it all into one thing here. And then I have a measuring cup as well for the milk. Okay. Can't believe you're not letting me use. Well, dude, your headphones suck.
It's the aux thing.
Yeah, your headphones suck. That's what I mean. Alrighty.
So I wonder if it's redeemed ad time.
Ad time? Alright, go for it. Put the ad time. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Half a teaspoon of baking powder, half a teaspoon of baking soda, and 1 teaspoon of salt. Can't be that hard, right? Can't be that hard.
It says pre-order. Oh, wait.
What? Okay. Better be nothing. Nope. I can't use any spoon measurements.
You don't.
I don't. I don't. Okay. Well, here goes nothing, chat.
Chat, is the music volume okay?
Okay. Because why not, you know?
What are you measuring?
The baking soda and baking powder?
Half a
Yeah.
in there?
Yeah. Should I take this off?
No, you can't. You have to put it inside of there. Let me see.
Oh, like this?
No, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on. See what you're doing. What do you have in
Nothing?
the thing?
I don't have anything.
In the
Oh, this is baking soda. Baking powder.
How are you gonna measure half a teaspoon? That's ounces.
Oh.
You can change it.
Can I not change it? I thought I could.
Do you not change the end thing? So it's not grams?
Yeah, can I not change it to teaspoons or anything on there?
No.
No?
Oh, so it's only grams?
No, why would you change it? You have it.
But I can't use it.
No, exactly. So you have to figure it out by.
So I'll eyeball it.
Exactly.
Okay. This measuring things is throwing me off. All right. I'm ready. Soda.
Listen, what is that?
That's powder.
This is like. You use a regular spoon.
Because I can't use spoons.
You cannot use.
We're getting into technicalities at that point. I'm just not using spoons.
You have like at least 1.5 teaspoons.
1.5 teaspoons?
Throw that away.
I'm getting help. Okay.
Yeah, use a spork.
Use a spork. Can I use I'll use a knife. How about that? My measuring knife.
We still got 13 minutes.
That's half a teaspoon right there.
That's half a teaspoon?
Yes.
Okay. But, okay.
Grab a knife.
Hold on. I'm going to use this. Where is it? Okay. Okay. I will do this. Okay. I did it, chat. We're good.
That's just one.
Okay. Alrighty. The soda, same thing. Be using a knife, not a spoon. Yeah. That's about. Okay. Beautiful. That is about half a teaspoon.
And now you got salt.
And then I need that's 1 teaspoon. Basically double what this is. So basically this put together. Okay. Salt time. What? What are you talking
I
about?
thought you were just gonna pour it. I'm like, what are you doing?
No. Okay. Salts. Oh my god. This is bad. Okay, don't worry about it. No, I'll do it. I have to do it. What? No, I'll do it. I'm just gonna put this. And then I'll do it. I have to do it. If not, chat will get angry. Okay. Alright, I think that's good.
How many minutes are supposed to have? 1 teaspoon?
Yeah. 1 teaspoon. Yeah. Over salt it. Okay. No, we're good. Chat, I know what I'm doing. 100%. All right, now that we got everything kind of maybe measured out, we can go ahead and start incorporating dry ingredients pretty much. I got my 2 huevos. I got my milk. I need hold on a minute. There's one more thing I need to do. Vanilla extract. 2 teaspoons.
2 teaspoons?
See. 2 teaspoons.
Okay.
Beautiful. Yeah, no one said I can't use my dad as a measuring utensil. So
Yeah, he's got the eyeball.
he's got the eyeball of the hawk. Correct. That's right. You can use scales. I have my father. All right. I measure my ingredients with old man. What do you use? Alrighty. Scale. That is so 2005. All right. Have you used old man? It's my favorite form of measuring.
If you had NyQuil, couldn't you use the cup thing that comes with it?
Oh yeah, I could have actually. That would actually have been mad funny. Actually, I should have done that. We actually have some Tylenol stuff. All right.
Cupboard so you don't get dogs.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. So now what I need is 1 cup of. Oh, I actually have a tea kettle here for boiling water, which will be nice. And then I will do 1 cup of milk. That is no problem. 1 cup.
Dude, the odds are stacked against you.
Of course they are. Are you serious? That's what she does.
So
I literally have baked through photosynthesis. That's it. I just watch other people bake. Alrighty. We're good here. What comes down to it is the decoration and that buttercream, which I have to do by hand, which is not going to be fun. But no, I can't. But my right hand is ready. Kind of. Not really.
Are you able to tag me in if I need to whisk for you?
No. I have to do it myself.
No?
I have to do it myself. I can't tag anybody else in. Okay. Got 1 cup of milk, got 2 cups, half a cup of vegetable oil. I see. Let's put these in here. Actually, I'm going to use this one. This one's bigger. And a little bit more wider so I can mix properly instead of being like all steep. So, I'm going to go ahead and put this in here for now. I need some vegetable oil. Give me a second, chat.
I don't think we have vegetable oil.
I'll use some of it.
Just don't use olive. Hi, chat. I'm behind the camera. I'm being held hostage. Help me. Help me, chat. No. Where's the grapeseed one is what grapeseed oil. We didn't want to pick it up.
Alrighty.
Can I be the one of the judges and judge it like MasterChef?
Yeah, you can judge. Yeah, you can judge the taste and stuff if you want.
We can make our own MasterChef.
We can make our own master. We got MasterChef at home. All right, so I don't have any vegetable oil, so I'm using grapeseed oil. It's practically almost the same thing. It's not the same thing, but it's better than olive oil and corn oil. So it's the best thing we got right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and measure a half a cup. Hopefully, I have half a cup at least. At least, please, dear God, let me have at least half a cup. Do we have any paper towels? Oh yeah, they're there. Jeez, Olu. Alrighty. Sweet.
We got 5 minutes.
Is it time to say the thing yet? God, I'm gonna freaking. I thought maybe, just maybe, this collab would be nice. She'd be a nice gal, you know, And then she go and open her mouth and says that stuff about Jump Force, and now it's personal.
I don't think the music is going through.
The music's not going through?
Uh,
Do they not hear it?
I don't think so.
Can you hear the music, chat? Can you hear the music at all? No? You can't?
I have it unmuted.
Okay. That means I probably have to do a little bit of routing here. Some routing stuff. Oh, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna put some music on for you guys.
Oh, there she is in chat.
Okay. Okay. Because I don't know if I actually have it set up yet. Here. Okay. I'm just setting up some music for you, chat. I'm taking time out of my precious schedule to put music on for you guys. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What about now?
What about now, chat? You got music? You guys got music? You hear it? Okay, good. There it is. All right. There you go, chat. Some music for you, so you don't have to hear me freaking silently bake.
Wait, or should I take out the music so I can put more better music?
It's up to you.
I'm
I can have it so it doesn't go through, but I don't have it set up right now. I can have it go through, so... Anyways, yeah, so... That's just how it be right now. Okay, so now that we got the oven preheating, got everything good to go, got everything measured, which is the most important part. I'm gonna go ahead. Huh?
You know how recording setup?
Like,
Like in OBS.
yeah, I can record it, but I don't have space in there. So, you cannot record. But I did have the option to remove the music, so they can hear it, but in the VOD, you can't hear it.
Okay,
Well, it's too late now. I started the stream. Yeah. If you told me earlier, I would have set it up for you, so you can edit it nicely. Anyways, let me go ahead and start mixing everything, chat. All right, scene number 2. You guys see this? Time to start mixing everything right now. Dude, this says beat on medium. Medium speed for 2 minutes, so I have to get my hand ready for medium speeds for 2 minutes. Medium speed, 2 minutes. Let's go. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna add the flour. Right. I'll go ahead, add the sugar, add the cocoa, and beat on medium speed for 2 minutes. Oh my god. You can switch back and forth between the two scenes, like when I'm adding stuff and when I'm not. Alrighty. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna be fun, chat. This is gonna be real fun.
I switched scenes.
Alrighty.
Gotta move the thing a little up.
Like that?
Oh, to the right. There you go.
Okay. Alrighty. So I'm gonna mix that up first. Then I'm gonna go ahead and mix in the... You know what? I'm gonna do the eggs first. Oh man, dude, this is gonna be fun.
I have my own timer.
Yeah, he's got a timer on. We're good. He's got a timer. Oh my god. Might have to get like a spoon first for this. Like a wooden spoon. Look at that gross eggy chocolate. Let me see. I'll go ahead and do this.
Alright,
30 seconds for what?
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna have to wait for a little bit.
That's right.
Hold on, give me a second. I didn't literally have to mix this by myself. Give me a second. Give me a second. I will do it. I promise you, chat, I will. But I have to mix a few things, you know? Okay, I'm coming. Give me a second. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You can...
Actually, no, I am going to reset it.
I know. Hold on. Woo! Medium speeds, huh?
While you're saying your favorite dishes.
Okay. Well, what do I gotta say again? What I gotta say again? What's the text? If you can give it to me like on your phone or something like that.
You gotta say jump force is the best.
Well, like give me a script. Give me a script. Like give me a phone. Give me something. I'm gonna be like the freaking, like taking the freaking sworn oath in the presidency. Repeat after me. I. Right hand up, left hand on the Bible.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to take out the music for better YouTube.
I mean, you could just make it really low. Just make it really low. So there's something, but... Okay. Whew. Elbow grease. Elbow grease. God damn it, Onigiri. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. Is she doing this too? Don't tell me she's got some weird contraption like, it's not a machine, it was made in the 200 BC. She has like freaking cranking a wheel or something. It's not a machine. Over here, I'm like caveman. Oh, monkey. Chocolate monkey. Chocolate.
Alright, you gotta say this. And you gotta say the very thing at the end.
Really? Alright, Jump Force is the best.
You gotta say it with enthusiasm. Like it's a sponsorship.
Jump Force is...
It's a sponsorship. Come on.
I would not take a sponsorship from Jump Force. I'm telling you that right now.
What if they paid you $1 million?
I don't care. Not $1 million is not enough for me to play Jump Force. Jump Force is the... Come on. Jump Force is the best fighting game on the market. Jump Force, please sponsor me, because I play you every day. Ooh. Can you shut up? I said it already. You messed it up. I said it, so. I said it, so. There you go. You happy?
Oh, there's Nags.
Hi, Nags. Alrighty. Alright. I've been mixing for a good while. Been mixing for a good while there. Hold on.
He says noted.
Really? Noted. Don't note that. I want you to delete that straight from your mind.
I mean, you already got 20 minutes.
I thought you didn't reset it.
I did reset it.
When?
When the timer was up.
Oh, when the timer was up.
Yeah. If you delay it, then the next one comes sooner.
Whatever. Whatever. Alrighty. Well, I guess that is okay. Let me do one last mix. That's monkey. Okay. All right, that's good enough. I hope. Well. Oh, and then stir in boiling water. Okay. It's hot. No, it's well. Here, if you turn it on, look at that. All right, it's not boiling. Give it a moment, and it will be boiling. Give it a second. Can they see that?
Yeah.
Barely. Okay. Oh. Yeah, boiling water. Need to put that in. Ugh, boy. Wondering if I should like double the recipe for this. I don't think that's gonna be enough to fill up that pan to make a beautiful cake. Oh boy.
They say that you're a bottom moldy milky boy.
Who, next?
Oh yeah, that's next.
Yeah, that's next. That's not me. Okay. That's like a term of endearment. Boiling water. Okay. Stir that in.
Right. Crystal Fizz.
Uh-huh.
Cheers, 200 bits. You the true hero. Just imagine Vikings Bud Dykens.
Yeah.
Strength when you gotta say that again in 20 minutes. Kazuma says, "Oh, we making hot cocoa."
No, we're making chocolate cake. Okay. And keep mixing. Oh, it's a lot easier to mix now. Whew. Thank goodness. Okay. Alrighty. Put that all here. Kind of organize a few things. Oh boy.
Use the jump force.
God, I hate Jump Force so much. It's like the worst game ever made.
Squirrel said, "By who?" Didn't sound as good as Seto Kaiba from Jump Force.
Oh boy.
I can't believe they made a whole game out of. I can't believe they made a whole anime from a character from Jump Force.
Seto Kaiba. Kaiba. I don't know what I did there. That's the bowl. These bowls suck. Okay.
Edie says she wishes she could hear your suffering.
She wishes she could hear your suffering. Oh, man. Well, I imagine she'll be here in the VOD, so hi, Giddy, in the VOD. Oh, boy.
Adjust this.
Adjust it? Okay, there you go. Is that better? Okay. Okay. Whew. Not gonna lie, it smells really good. This smells delicious.
You have an hour and 50 minutes.
Hour 50? Okay. Alrighty. Alright, that's good. Everything is incorporated. Everything is mixed. So now, pour into the pan. Bake the 30 to 35 minutes. Cool for 10. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. So, now that that is done, put that over here. Let's get the pan. Let me go ahead and wash this pan because I think it's a little dirty. It's been underneath there for a while. Hasn't been used for a while. Okay. water. Okay, now dry it off too. Okay. Okay.
Someone says, honestly, I would love to see Beanie play a fighting game and please don't say Jump Force.
Dude, after what she's made me do, I'm gonna show her a fighting game and I'm not gonna show any mercy. She can pick whatever fighting game and I'm not gonna show any mercy, except for Jump Force. Jump Force is the only one I refuse to play.
So we got Prime from Azra. Got 5 inches. I'm out today and cannot watch live. Excited to see the VOD later. Cook our pants off. And then
Thanks for the 5 inches, bro.
And then we got Ninja Plus TV with the 29 inches. It says, go in the kitchen, whipping.
Me whipping. I be whipping. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate that, bro. Okay. So now that we got that pretty much dried up, as much as we can, I should say. Yeah, no, this is not the traditional cake baking pan, but we couldn't find the other ones, and I have a ginormous one up there that's made for like large portions, but I ain't doing that. Do we have any spray? Cooking spray? Oh, okay. Yeah, give me that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Grease it up. And now. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, thank you. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. Ready? And pour. All right. Yeah, this is not as much as I thought it was going to be, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
It'll rise.
Yeah, correct. Correct. It'll rise. Alrighty. Alrighty. They're nutting. This is poop, chat. This literally came out of me. You're nutting to this? Wow. I always knew you're a bunch of poo-poo kids. Alrighty. Let me see. That is some good stuff. That is good. Okay, so now we got that all greased up and good to go. Let me go ahead, and the oven's preheated, so might as well go ahead.
You gotta do the thing where you like slam it down to get rid of all the air bubbles.
Happy? Okay. Alrighty. Now that's the case. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the oven. And
You have to set your own timer. I got you.
that's fine. I got it. I'll set it up. 140. I'm not going to forget. Okay. So now we got the cake going. It's time to make the buttercream. The buttercream. So, I'm going to be going for a butterscotch buttercream. I wanted to have like regular butterscotch, the ones that you put in a jar. But they got me the Nestlé Toll House. The Nestlé Toll House, which is like basically like a chip. It's like morsels. So I'm going to have to melt this, which is fine, I guess. I can melt it if I want to. Before I get started on that, I really need to go number one in the toilet. In the toilet. So give me 1 second. Chat room. I'll be right back.
Scotchies. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run an ad. I can't run an ad. Dang it. I was gonna run an ad. Why can't I run one? It's not letting me. It's literally not letting me. Recently ran an ad and must wait to run another. Music is gone again? Yeah, I turned it really low. For better edits. Yeah, go into an idle meeting. Oh, he's coming back. Hear him. Oh wait, that's my dad. Hi. Finished? No. Just put the thing in the oven and he just went to the bathroom. Yeah, it looked pretty good. Our stream now. We're a communist society. It's our stream now. Is there a timer for the cake? No. No, he just looked at the clock and he said 1:40. How many minutes until he does the thing? 10 minutes. Got 10 minutes until he has to do the thing. I guess to say that as soon as I 10 minutes. Code Doku. Where's the food now? Can I get some dancing emotes in chat? Someone redeemed ad time, however, I cannot redeem an ad.
Honeydew crazy cake or something like that. Anyways, all right, now it's time to make the butterscotch stuff, and she got this one, so I have to melt it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, let's see. Alrighty, so the cake's in the oven. Got a timer. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get the butterscotch stuff going, which is gonna be really hard because I don't have any machines. So more elbow grease, lovely. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something kind of crazy, a little bit more on the expert level stuff. But I gotta go big or go home, you know.
Father said it was expert level.
Yeah, I told him about it. He's like, "Really? You're gonna do that? Okay." I'm gonna do some. Yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff. No worries, no worries. We'll see if we can make it work. I'm gonna make a caramel, a butterscotch caramel, right? And then I'm gonna get some whipping cream. Try to see if I can whisk it up as much, get it nice and put some sugar on it, and then combine the butterscotch caramel with the whipping cream. So, wish me luck with that. So, and I got plenty of time in case I do mess it up. Got plenty of time.
Well, like an hour and 40.
Yeah, I got an hour 40. I got plenty of time to be able to, like, for room for error. in case I need to redo it. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started with this. I need a good. You know what? There's probably a good pan down here for that. They're spamming dumpies. Oh, I see. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use this small little thing. I don't need too much. I do have a recipe for that, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that going. It is not too bad.
Maddie.
Oh yeah, Maddie. Yeah, what's up, Maddie? Yeah. Go to sleep. What are you doing? Yeah. Of course, Maddie. We love Maddie around here. But yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can get this going. So I need 1 cup of sugar. I need 2 tablespoons of butter, and I can eyeball that. That's fine. And I think there's a measuring. I don't know. There's probably a measurement on there. If not, then don't worry about it. I need to cook everything. Let's see.
Everybody's spamming Snorlax dumpies.
Yeah, they love that emote. Yeah, they're gonna enjoy the cake. Let's see. 1/2 cup of milk. Beautiful. And then
Does the phone count as an
the phone. No. Yeah. This is where I get my recipes.
Yeah, have someone call you and just put it in the mixture so it mixes.
Oh my god, dude. Okay then. Okay. Sweet. So I'm gonna try that, and if all else fails, this is the plan B right here, which is basically what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and make homemade butterscotch, which is just freaking caramel, pretty much. No, she's fine. No, not calling Evie, because I am cooking right now. All right, let me add a cup of sugar.
Do cavemen have phones?
All right, I'm gonna add a cup of sugar here. You guys are a distraction. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna go ahead and cook it over here. Wish you guys could see it, actually. If you guys could see it, that would be dope, but you guys can't. Unless I have the stovetop here. Do you have it? Where is it? I might do that so chat can see it.
I'm sure you know how to work.
Yeah. I've done it before. Very powerful. Okay. Alrighty. And there's some gas in here? Okay, there you go. Cool. Alrighty.
The stove that we use for Chef Tito's workshop.
Yeah, this is the stove that he uses for his cooking thing. If you guys want to check it out, it's called Chef Tito's Workshop. He does that a lot. He has a bunch of YouTube videos and Facebook stuff.
Nag says my man taking out the toolbox. It got serious.
It got serious. Yeah, dude. Wooden spoon. Perfect. Oh, actually, I think isn't this his spoon?
No, that's the...
Oh, it's the Disney. It's the Ratatouille spoon. It's pretty cute.
Oh, you should wear the chef hat.
What chef hat?
The Ratatouille chef hat.
The Ratatouille chef hat? I forgot I had that. Oh, we had that. The Ratatouille chef hat? Forgot we had that. Alrighty, so what I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm caramelizing some sugar to make some butterscotch. I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be putting in some butter, and then I'm going to be doing... I can wear that?
Mother.
My mother is here, too. She's pretending that she's not here.
She's right. Yeah, but
Do I... Gimme. Was there like a helmet?
Yeah.
How do you take this? How do you take this off?
Don't take it off.
Like this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can strap it off.
Yeah. Can you make it bigger? I have kind of a big head.
It's elastic. No, it's fine. No, you have to press the button on the side.
Oh, there'll be a surprise, I guess. Okay, well. This thing does not fit me at all. Can you plug that in?
Plug it in.
Okay, turn it on.
Where is it? You see that, chat?
Go to the stream.
Now press it again. Press it again.
Press it again.
We got the little. Wait, I don't think they can see it because it's too
No,
tall.
you have to press it again. You need to see.
I don't think they can see it.
Yes, yeah. Look. Now you have to press it again.
They can see it.
Press it again.
Oh,
Press
it's
it
on the
again.
side now.
Yeah, press it again. It had this song.
It's playing music.
It's playing music. Okay, move.
No,
Wait.
Hold it. Now press it again.
I did.
Press it again. And then again. And now leave it there. Now press it again. Press it again. Okay, leave it there.
Comfortable.
Yeah. Remy's gonna show up now.
I don't know.
I have to disqualify Ko if the rat is taking control.
Yeah. Anyways, bonjour. Alrighty. Low heat. This is not meant to be worn for an extended period of time. Or it's made for people with small heads. Not like me. I have a huge hongalahuga head. Like my head is about the same size as one Baiken Booba. Huge. It's huge. It's huge. Okay, hold on. I gotta keep an eye on the timer. Gotta keep an eye on the timer.
Oh yeah.
What?
What's up?
What's up?
Oh yeah. I've already done it once. It should get easier.
It doesn't get easier. Jump force. Jump force.
Saying look at the camera.
Jump force is the best fighting game on the market. Jump force, please sponsor me because I play you every day. Ooh. Anyways. So now we got that. We are currently attempting to melt our caramel at low heat. So while that's going, dude, I might take this hat off. It's hurting my head.
Max says, I'm about to write some emails. Need to hop on this sponsorship. I trust Ko in this deal.
No! Can you not do that? Please? Can you just not? I don't.
Oh my god. Someone said, someone, I don't know if it's a copy.
Copy pasta of what?
It says, Jump Force is the love of my life. Oh my god, I cannot live live without him. He is literally my goddess. You guys need to jump on this hype train right now, or else you will miss it. It's ahaha, Oni bro, love forever. Heart, 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 pants grab. Oh my gosh, everybody's doing it. There's like a wall.
Bunch of zoomers, dude. How old is Oni bro? He's gotta be a zoomer. It's Onigiri's brother.
Oh, I don't know.
Or I think, I don't know.
No, if I copy pasta from saying that you're doing copy pasta, people.
No, I don't. I hate it. It's the worst game ever made. It should have never been born. It should go die. And I'm glad it died. Completely. Like, it's completely dead now. Like, the online services are gone. And I said, thank God.
Yeah, but if Nags comes in with sponsorship, maybe it'll.
There is no sponsorship because it's dead. It's literally dead.
Oh, it says Oni bro did not do it. Just a scam.
Oh my God.
Wait, didn't we tell the both chats would be email only?
Yeah,
Then that would be.
I guess. Alrighty. I'm melting this caramel.
You got an hour 27.
Hour 27? Okay. Dang, time sure flies when you're picking. Alright, I'm taking this hat off because it's extremely uncomfortable. Yes, I'm taking it off.
Wait, we gotta have Remy pop out.
Where's Remy?
He's inside the hat. There's a way to make him pop out.
He's not in there.
Yeah, he is.
Dude, he would have shown up by now. Dude, have you seen him? No, you haven't because he's not there.
I can hear the music.
Probably not because you have other music going on. Okay.
Usually he pops out.
He's not going to pop out because he's not there. He's not allowed to be there.
1, 2.
He's not allowed to be there. I'm cooking myself. If he shows up, then it wouldn't count.
Mousy helping cook.
Mousy is a mouse, not a rat. Get your facts straight. This is Hakos. Remy is Hakos. Hakos. Alright, so it's going right now. It is a little bit darker.
You voted Jump Force in for the fighting game of the year for the Game Award.
And I regret it every day. I regret it every freaking day. Okay, I'm taking it off. Ugh. There you go. Oh, you can smell that chocolate cake. That's starting to stink up the place, and I love it. Alrighty. Oh. Alrighty. Here, put that over there.
Someone tried to add the Jump Force thing, but when someone tried to do that, it didn't work. And apparently you have a command for exclamation point jump. And it says, the name of the mention of the game Jump Force will be met with a swift and extremely painful death. Don't believe it? Try us.
Alright, here we go.
And the mods just made a new one.
Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, that's going. That's very nice.
Do you want your chat to send copy pasta?
No, I don't want them to send anything. I want them to just sit there and possibly cheer me on. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, I need half a cup of milk.
We British now, but olive oil.
Oh, that's a pint. Shoot. That back. Okay, perfect. Gonna wait for it to fully incorporate. Oh, it smells really good.
Almost like diabetes.
It smells so good. It smells like butter and sugar. Freaking love it. Okay, now.
It's expanding. It's expanding.
We might have to redo this, chat. All right, I've done something wrong. I put in cold milk into a vat of hot caramel, like an idiot.
I'm thinking that, maybe the fire's too hot.
No, the fire's on low. I think I needed to do something else. I think I'm going to go get the heavy cream instead. Instead of milk.
Can you salvage it?
No.
I thought you were supposed to add the milk in slowly.
I think so too. That is now wasted potential. It's okay. We got plenty of time left. Like I said, room for error. No worries. So I will now...
Okay, chat, let's chant Jump Force to support Poe.
No.
Putting it down the drain?
No, I'm not. Are you moron? I'm putting it in this vat of cold water so it can harden up so I can throw it away later.
Hey, I don't... Make dulce de leche.
No, dulce de leche. That'd be pretty good, actually. That would be pretty good.
We cream it on stream.
Woo! That was bad. Okay, I'll get it. Like I said, plan B is always just get the butterscotch, melt it, and just put the whipping cream, and that's it. Done. But I wanna make the official, the good stuff, the good stuff.
If Mousy was watching, I don't think she'd be very proud of you.
Why?
Because you're supporting all Puerto Ricans. Representing all the Puerto Ricans.
I'm not. What are you talking about?
You're representing the Puerto Ricans.
Why am I representing Puerto Ricans? I never asked for this. You know what? I think I'm gonna cook it in here. Yeah, this is a little bit better. It's non-stick. Okay. Now let's do this again. Huh? This time on even lower heat. I'm talking like the smallest of heats. Then, oh, we're running out of sugar. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna put half a cup. Half a cup. Instead of a full cup. Okay.
Someone said Rusia chest of heat. He said it was flat.
Oh, I see. Haha, funny. Alrighty. Now we got that.
Does anyone know how they are going to...
Here's the thing, the thing is, I hope she has an emote only mode, because if she do, people are gonna go over there and be like, oh, he messed the caramel up. Ha 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 ha. That's what I don't want. I want her.
Faith says must be nice to have intact measuring cups.
Yep. Not like yours. Yours are pretty poo-poo. Okay, do we have heavy cream? If not, then I'll just have to...
They say too late, it's already been done.
Of course. Of course. Oh, chat is so annoying. That's why I want emo only.
Someone said
Okay.
information and advice in Spanish. But
I'm not taking any advice. But saludos. Saludos. Okay. Okay. Let me get half a cup going.
Allowed to tell the progress?
No. No, you're not allowed to tell them. That's why I want emo only.
There's been snitches left and right.
Of course there has. Because chat can't help themselves. That's why I want emo only. And I'm not, and the thing is, I'm not looking at chat, so I'm basically on emo only mode.
I am the chat.
Yeah, so you're basically just telling me like bits and sound alerts and stuff like that. But oh well, it is what it is.
Can we swear like Gordon?
You can do whatever you want. Ooh, that cake's looking good. Cake's looking good. There was about 10 minutes left on that cake.
You should check it in like.
I'm poking it with a stick in 5. Yes, I'm poking it in 5, making sure that it's good to go. In the meantime, let's continue cooking this caramel.
Mama Efficient is not around.
No, she ain't.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay, got another cooking spoon. What? But that is okay. 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 Okay, just to make sure that I got everything right. So it doesn't, you know, freaking, you know, get ruined again.
Epic and motivational Legend of Zelda music.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually try to put it in a little slower, but I'm gonna heat up the milk a little bit.
Hour 17.
Hour 17. Yeah, hopefully I can get some good stuff for decorations. I'm gonna use those peppermint stuff that's in the closet for decoration. I'm gonna try and make something good. It's like a little candy. I'm gonna put it on top. It'll be nice. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna try and do actually? If I have enough time, I might make some like caramel like garnish stuff. Like harden up the caramel and just put it on top like a little crown. I think that'd be pretty cute. I'm thinking as I go. Do we have parchment paper at all? Okay, good. That's all I need. Perfect. So I can make that caramel. Yeah, I can basically like, so if I get some caramel going, I get like a sheet pan and then get some parchment paper on it, and I basically do whatever design I want while it's still liquid, and then it hardens up and it becomes like.
This really is like MasterChef. You have good ideas, but I don't think the execution.
Probably not. All right, let me go ahead and check this real quick. Do we have just regular toothpicks at all? I swear we did.
Someone said, "Que onda, cabrón?"
I swear we had some like regular toothpicks.
Yeah.
Did you throw them away? Are you kidding me, dude?
I mean, those toothpicks wouldn't have been.
Well, I'll just get a fork. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that smells good.
Ooh, that's cake. Kind of little.
Shut up, dude. Ooh. That is ready. That is ready, boys. Let's get this cake out of there. Cake is ready. Chocolate cake. I'm going to let it cool. Okay. Did break a little bit, but that's no worries. I'm going to let it cool. Alrighty. Woo. Alrighty. Okay. Yes, the chocolate cake is done. We're just going to let it cool down for like 10-15 minutes. And then we're going to remove it from the... Of course. I'm not going to look at it, though. No worries. I will look at it. The final product. Okay.
Well, it has nothing to do with her.
That's fine. Okay, I'm going to put this over here so it can cool down. Contemplating maybe doing a second cake. I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't think I have time, yeah. If I was thinking like, oh, maybe. Yeah, I know, right? Alrighty. Sweet. Now we're cooking here. Caramel's going. It has to be on extremely low heat. If not, I burn it and it doesn't taste good. So I'm trying to get as low heat as possible, and I have plenty of time, so we're good. Oh no, he puts a little bit of water. helps at the beginning, but now that it's cooking, no. But a little bit of cornstarch helps too. Cornstarch and sugar. It makes it nice and clear. But I don't think we have cornstarch. Either way, no, it's okay. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I just can't touch it too much. Don't touch it too much. Gamer cooking. That's the only like full, because I can get like a shotgun mic and that's fine. But a shotgun mic you can hear the whole room. But I think with this it's just fine. Huh? It doesn't sound as good. Doesn't sound as good. Yeah, we need RGB lights. Alright, so I basically just move it around here. And now it's getting pretty nice now. I can move it around. It's getting nice and brown. Nice caramelly. And then I'm going to do, since I did like half of what I initially did, because we're just making the butterscotch right now. I'm going to, usually it was like 1 cup of sugar and then 1 tablespoon of butter, but I'm doing just half of that because I don't need that much butterscotch. Because the main thing I'm going to do, the hardest part is going to be me whipping the whipping cream. I'm going to need some elbow grease for that. That's going to be really hard. Very, very hard. And then you move it around like that. The less you can touch it, the better. With a spoon or anything like that. Just let the pan do the work. Yeah, and just let it all melt. Try to melt as much of the sugar as possible. Get it nice and runny. And then we put in the butter.
Someone says, are you going to break your whisk?
Am I going to break my whisk? Why? Oh, maybe. You know what? To be honest, no, I don't think I can break a whisk, dude. I can't break a whisk. I'm not that strong. Okay, I'm going to put in the butter since most of the sugar is pretty much gone and caramelized. So I'm going to put that in there. Okay, beautiful. Okay, now I'm going to try and mix this in as much as possible. Okay. Make sure it's nice and integrated. I'm going to actually heat this up for like a little bit. Okay. Just going to put the milk for a little bit so it's not super hot. Just like 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. So now that all the butter is gone, let's try this again. And hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay. No, we're good. Just little by little. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And that's what we want here. Okay, beautiful. It came out good this time. Ooh, I think I'm doing it, chat. Just a little more milk. Just a little bit more.
Expert level.
Woo! We did it. Okay, good. The first one was a disaster, okay? But the second one, oh yeah, that's nice. So I'm just going to completely incorporate it now. We did it. Okay, good. So now that the milk, let me do a little bit more. So it can be, because I don't want it to be completely hard. You know? Like, I don't want it to turn into like a candy. I want it to turn into like a, kind of like a syrup. Really thick syrup. Like triple, quadruple C's. Thick. Okay, just so it's completely incorporated here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to be putting it in a container. This will do. Okay, I think I'm turning off the heat. Okay, I'm taking it off the heat. I'm gonna try and push this off, and nah, that will be good. Hopefully. I mean, I'm hoping it doesn't, but only one way to find out, really. Okay, and there we go. Butterscotch. We got some butterscotch. We gotta let that chill. Woo! We did it, chat. We got the butterscotch. Now, I'm really, really hoping that it stays like this. You know how it's liquidy and stuff? While it cools down. If it gets really hard, like almost solid, then I messed up. But at that point, then I'll just use this. And then, yeah, just melt that. Just be done. Oh, my bad. Oh, do this one. I'll just use this, melt it. This is basically butterscotch. This is the plan B. But I wanted to go the extra mile and make homemade. I'm pretty happy about this. Okay. Whew, homemade butterscotch, my dude. My dude. Okay, now here comes the hard part. The whipping. The whipping. The whipping. That is extremely hard. Now I need something probably... I need to clean this. Yeah, I do. But, oh, okay. I see it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is nice. Just going to clean it up a little bit. It hasn't been used. So I just want to make sure there's no dust. Okay. Okay. Well, this is kind of a nice whisk.
Onigiri says to put your anger towards jump.
Actually, anger towards jump force, huh? Hold on a minute. Chat, I think I'm going to use my challenge. I'm using my challenge. I am using my challenge. Apollo, I need you. Wait, first of all, I need a bowl. I need another bowl before I do anything like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can just clean this up and use this. I'm using my challenge. It's basically I call her and she has to do something. Hold on. No. Give me a second. Don't say anything, chat. Lord in heaven. It's the annoying part. Okay, call her up. Where's my... Yeah, straight collar. But where's the headphones? Okay. Okay, gimme. Oh, she probably already knows because the chat are freaking literal rats. Okay. Alright, call her. Yeah, I can hear music. Turn it down a little bit, though. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Hi. How are you doing?
How's it going?
I'm doing well. How about yours? How about your end? Are you having fun?
Oh my God, it's going so well. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's progressing well. Nothing bad happened yet.
Nope.
According to plan.
Not at all.
Okay.
Everything is progressing amazingly so far. How about you?
Awesome. Everything is going as smooth as it can be on my end. Everything is going swimmingly.
Okay.
Swimmingly.
Beautiful. I'm going to use my challenge on you, though.
Okay.
You ready?
Oh, maybe. Okay. Go. Tell me.
Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. Your challenge.
Okay.
Today.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh. You ready?
I'm ready.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You ready?
Okay. Stop cucking me. Hurry up.
Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes. I think so. Okay. Lay it on me. I'm a big girl. I can handle whatever challenge you throw at me, please.
I don't know.
I'm a professional.
I don't know. After the 5 different eyes that I just heard you stutter there, I don't know if you're ready.
Okay.
I don't know. Are you sure you're ready? I need to be sure that you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Lay it on me.
Okay. All right. What I want you to do is I want you to make. You got to make this extra. I want you to make a little caramel topping. Right? Caramel topping. That if you know how to do this, I will show you. I will tell you the instructions if you don't know. But it's a little caramel topping. It's like a little crown.
Okay.
You basically use hardened caramel. Yes, hardened caramel to get a little crown. And then on your cake, you need to make a different color frosting than you already have. And it needs to say sub to co.
I was gonna draw your portrait on my cake, and now you want me to sub to co? Okay, you're not getting a portrait on my cake anymore. I was originally gonna make a portrait of you on my cake.
I need that caramel to. I need that caramel to resemble a crown as much as possible. For Twitch Primes,
crown as much as possible.
The little caramel topping.
Okay,
sub to co.
Okay. Okay, so I know how to make caramel sauce, but I don't know how to make caramel candy.
So,
like, if you have a recipe, you can DM it to me, and maybe Onibro can show me. But
yes, I will be able. But just like a little TLDR, you just basically melt caramel. If you have cornstarch, that's even better, so it doesn't burn as much. You get a nice color. You get as much caramel, and you basically, while it's still liquid, you put it on a sheet pan, some parchment paper. And then you try to shape a crown out of it as much as possible. And then after a little bit, you try to take it off the parchment paper, and it should make a little whatever molding you can, I should say, or a little whatever cracker, little standing thing you have, you can make out of it.
What if I don't have caramel candy? Like I can make caramel sauce from scratch. Like, I haven't done it before, but I know the theory behind it. But that's caramel sauce, and that's from scratch. I don't actually have caramel candy itself.
Oh, you can just take sugar. Take sugar and melt it.
So sugar. Oh, and I guess heat it to like cracking. Cracking point.
Yeah, to be like to be super liquid. And then while it's liquid, you just pour it onto a pan. And try to mold it as much as possible, or try to shape it as much as possible on a sheet pan with parchment paper.
Okay.
And then
I'm gonna have to. I think I can do it, but I'm gonna have to.
Or whatever you can. Yeah. Well, whatever you
Okay.
can do. Yeah. Well, if you have a better way to do it, go for it. But I need a little crown.
So the crown is the most important. Yeah.
Yes. And the sub to co. Don't forget about that.
Sub to co. Okay, got it. What? My challenge is so easy compared to yours now. What the fuck?
What?
My challenge that I thought of for you is it looks so easy in comparison to the one that you just gave me.
Listen, I don't have any machinery. My hand hurts.
I don't either. I was just creaming the shit out of my whipped cream and making a stiffy with it, okay? Like, I'm the same boat as you, bro. What the fuck?
Do you have to make buttercream?
I don't have to make buttercream, but I was beating whipping cream and cream cheese to make like my own kind of.
That's what I have to do next, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm dying. Yeah. I'm dying. So I'm like, you know what? I gotta make her pay a little bit, and this jump force bit is really, I'm not enjoying it at all. So I gotta benefit out of this as much as possible. No, I'm not. Is it time already? All right, I gotta go.
Okay, see. Wait, don't you want to know your challenge? What the fuck?
Do you want to use it now?
Wait, no, but don't you want to know your? Yeah, I can just tell you now because we're like halfway-ish through the bake, so you can probably know it now.
Okay.
Now my challenge looks like nothing compared to yours now. So my challenge is pretty simple. Incorporate some kind of spicy element into your bake. So it can be chili oil, hot sauce, hot pepper, chili flakes, whatever. But you have to cohesively include it into your cake somehow. Like, you can't just like sprinkle it and call it a day. It has to be worked into the cake in some way, shape, or form in a cohesive manner. That's your That's your challenge.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
You got this.
Sounds good.
You got this.
Okay. Bye-bye.
You got this. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Good luck.
Shit. All right. Well. All right.
When you said shit, so she.
Jump Force is the best fighting game on the market. Jump Force, please sponsor me because I play you every day. Woo woo. God, I hate that stupid sentence.
So, from what I can tell from chat, you need to make a spicy chocolate cake now.
I have to incorporate a spicy element into it.
Just make like a spicy sauce.
About what?
A spicy filling. And then just like
I can do that, but like I wish I had like tamales or something. What about cinnamon? Cinnamon's spicy, right? I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Well, damn. Okay, let me see if I can flip this cake over now first and foremost.
Father?
No, don't ask him. That'd be cheating. Okay, I got the cake.
They're saying use the last dab. I don't think that's here, right?
Use the last dab. Wow, chat. Wow.
They're
Okay.
saying cayenne pepper.
I'm thinking something with cayenne pepper. I will do something.
Faith said to put Italian sausage on top.
Italian sausage? Are you kidding me? Whew. Oh wow.
That's very thin.
That's okay. Because what I'm going to do... Oh, it's a little overcooked, actually. Damn. That's okay. We can make it work. What I'm going to do is I'm basically going to cut it. I'm going to put the top part on top, which is the prettier part, I should say. And then I actually might want to cut off the sides. It's not as crunchy. So let me do that real quick so I can shape it a little bit better. But the thing is...
Cutting off the edges to
what I'm gonna do, let me do something here because I don't want to do it from the other end because it rose a little bit.
This brownie got inverted bebop.
Shut up. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip it over again. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, okay, I'm going to cut off the edges because they are a little whippy. Okay.
Oh yeah, someone said, I need your opinion on this. I might not know why. You hate Jump Force so much, but I bought all the DLC fighters.
Oh my god.
It's a first time chat.
It's fine. You can like Junk Force all you like, but don't expect me to like it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Let me try it out first. Flavor's good.
Wait, try it again, sorry.
That's okay. Flavor's good.
That's just extra trimming.
Yeah, it's just extra trimming right now. All right. There's some extra right here. So this is the full cake right here. I might just go ahead and just use this.
Someone gave a recipe for spicy chocolate icing.
Spicy chocolate icing.
Unsalted butter, powdered sugar. I don't think we have.
Yeah, we do. I bought some.
Semi-sweet chocolate.
Okay.
Teaspoon of chili powder. Teaspoon of cayenne pepper. Teaspoon of cinnamon.
Okay. I can try and make something work. Like put it like in between. Okay, I can make something work with that. Okay. I'm going to put it over here. Let that cool a little more. Let that chill. So it's not warm for when we put our frosting and stuff.
It's a Mexican icing.
Mexican icing. Okay. I might try that out. That doesn't sound too bad. Okay, but first I need to whip up some whipping cream for the actual frosting. Because I'm going to make that a filling. So I'm going to do, chat, I'm going to cut the cake in half. Put that half on top. Right? So it's like a layered cake. So in between, I'm going to be putting in that spicy filling. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
If it's a chocolate spicy filling, it's going to be like a little, it's going to be brown, you know? And then your butterscotch is going to be white.
Yeah.
So you should have that, like...
Maybe I should incorporate that chili powder. Well, the butterscotch. No, I don't want to do that. I'll do the chocolate one. I'll do the chocolate filling.
So, like, you can decorate it even nicer. So, like, if you have little dollops of icing...
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, if I...
You can, like, alternate...
No, I'm not using strawberries. Do we have... Oh, my God, I completely forgot about this. Do we have any pipes? Like piping? For whipped cream? For the frosting? No? Dang, dude. I don't have any of that. Damn, that's so... we might have something.
You can just use a Walmart bag.
I can use a Walmart bag. Or a Ziploc bag.
Oh, a Ziploc bag is probably, yeah.
That's like the thing, but like I would have liked something with a little more design. All right, that's fine. I'm going to make the whipping cream now.
The piping is just for like...
That's fine.
All you need is the tip.
Yeah. Yeah, all I need is the tip. I know that, but like... Yeah, I would have liked something a little more squiggly, but if we have the tips, that would be nice. I can make something work with that. Okay, so I'm making the butterscotch cream now. Well, how much time we have left?
2 minutes.
52 minutes? Oh my God. All right. So I'm gonna basically put in. Okay, so here we go. Let me go ahead and put in the whipping cream. And how much was it again? Oh my God. I just barely looked at it and I already forgot. What am I doing? 1 cup. Okay, cool. 1 cup. Okay, whipping cream. I have no machines, chat. I have no machines. Here we go. Where's my whisk? Let's start beating. Well, here we go. How long is this gonna last? I don't know, dude.
Co is the machine.
I am the machine. Yeah, well, Giddy had to do the same thing, so.
Use those mashing skills.
I know, right?
Did she tell you that she broke her whisk?
No. Okay, hold on. Keep going. Keep going. Go, 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 go.
She said they say 2-3 minutes.
I know. It's gonna take a while, Chad. It's gonna take a while, chat. Whew. I do see it forming, though, which is great.
My method of doing this is using my 2 hands to spin the whisk between my hands like a mixer.
Oh, that's a good idea. Ooh, I like that. I like that.
That was a recommendation by Rai.
Good stuff. It just, I like that. However, I do like doing this, though. Just the regular, good old...
Someone ratted you out.
What? What? Okay. Oh, boy. It's gonna take a while. Oh my god, dude. It keeps sliding. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. 52 minutes. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my god. This is so tiring, chat. You have no idea.
Present the cake with one veiny, strong piece arm.
What?
Co is gonna present the cake with one veiny, strong
Just Oh. It's forming, chat. I see it. I see it. It's forming. It's going.
Oh, yeah, if you have a glass jar with a lid, you can just put it in that and shake it for a while.
Nah. Nah, it's good. It's okay. It's starting to form. It's starting to form. It's forming. I'm creating it. Oh, with my own hands. Oh. Might need some more of this, though. Might have a little bit of sugar. Just a teeny little bit of sugar. Oh, where is it? Where's the sugar? There you are. Just a teeny little bit of sugar. Not too much.
Eat it like you do your fight stick.
I'm gonna put a little bit of sugar. No, it's not. I'm hoping this is sugar. I'm like, wait, is that sugar? Okay. All right, chat. We have beets, some cream. Don't want to overbeat it too much. Okay. So now we have that. Yeah, a little bit it is. I'm probably going to make some more because I don't think that's enough for the cake. That's not enough for the cake.
That is nowhere near enough.
But I will be using it. I'm just going to I'm going to beat some more. I'm going to beat some more. And then I'm going to put in the butterscotch.
Nice and firm, how we like it.
Okay. I need this one. All right, let's do that again. We need some more.
Like 3 cups.
No. I think another one will be fine. I might do like 2 cups. Yeah. It's better to have extra. Okay. Whew. Okay, so we're almost there. We're getting there. We're almost there. Good thing I have this whipping cream. Okay. And that's all of it. All right, we used all the whipping cream in my household, chat. Okay.
Onigiri, Giri said to put the elbow grease on that shake.
Yeah. I got to. Elbow grease. Elbow grease. Monkey. Okay. I'm gonna do this strat. This strat was really good.
Except it's going everywhere.
Dude, I have to. I can't be clean and efficient.
But you literally have efficient in your name.
Oh my god, you're so cringe. Okay. Okay, do this. Do a little bit of that. I'm not going to beat this one as much because the other one was very firm. I'm going to actually put in some sugar right now. A little bit.
Someone said, unleash your inner monkey.
Inner monkey. Okay, we're good. Beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Don't I tell you about the beat it, beat it. Just beat it. Oh. All right. Okay. Going. Oh, this is a really cool strat. Who's that this? Oh, it was Rye?
Is gas DMCA?
Huh?
Gas? Song?
I don't care anymore. Just do it. Eurobeat. Okay. It's going. Oh, it's starting to shape now. Okay.
The jump force love that is in your heart.
No, there is none.
Not really, bro.
Might have to raise the exposure then.
Why did it get super dark?
Because the sun isn't hitting the house anymore. What time is it? Yeah, dude.
1 o'clock. How do I raise the exposure?
Go to properties and then configure video. Alright, it's starting to shape now. I gotta stop a lot earlier than I did last time. But because there's more, there's a lot more now. Whew! My arm! I hope she's doing well with the caramel. I thought that I didn't know if I was gonna do it. I'm like, yeah, do it. I had 2 challenges. Like, to be honest with you, chat, I had 2 challenges. I'm like, let's see what happens. And then she told me about that jump force thing. He's like, alright, let's do the caramel thing. Okay, that's almost there. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Play some Attack on Titan music.
No, don't do that. No. I would love for Attack on Titan music, by the way. Left hand. Can you do anything? Left hand, please. Left hand. All right. I think that's perfect for right now. I'm going to actually put the rest of it in. Put this in. Okay. So we don't waste any food or anything. Okay.
No food is left behind.
No.
Food is family.
All food is family. Correct. Okay, that is, I think that is perfect. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and putting in the butterscotch. It's nice and cool, and thank goodness that it's still, no. Not, it's nice, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to put in just like a spoonful. Maybe 2. Make it nice and butterscotchy. Okay. And I'm gonna get a.
Someone donated bits and said, "Can I lick this spoon?"
Maybe. No mix, just incorporate. Okay.
Just to let you know, chat, just because I'm in charge, I'm probably not gonna say anything that involves double agents, or just tell you the progress.
Yeah, like Apollo's in watching the chat right now. He's not gonna tell me anything. That's like, because. And don't worry, we'll keep a list for who the snitches are. I always keep a list of who are snitches. Put them on my shit list. Okay, nice.
What if they're your own mods?
That is yummy. I would like a little bit more, though. I do like a little bit more butterscotchy flavor. That is yummy, though. I don't really like frosting too much. But,
Yeah, they said, pretty sure 95% of us are the snitches.
That's what I mean. I have a tally. Freaking buttheads.
I'll just start shooting.
Alrighty. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Let me see.
Putting on some Persona music now.
Okay. That is done, chat. We will be dressing up our cakes.
You now have 40 minutes.
40 minutes. Okay. I have to make that filling. Do you have that recipe again?
Yes.
All right. What is that recipe? After I'm done with that, I can start dressing up. Okay.
2.5 cups of powdered sugar.
2.5 of powdered
2
sugar.
ounces of high-quality semi-sweet chocolate, melted.
Melted chocolate. Okay. Do we have chocolate at all? I think we do.
1 teaspoon of chili powder.
Chili powder.
Half a teaspoon of cayenne pepper.
Okay.
And 1.5 teaspoons of cinnamon.
That does sound pretty good. All right, let's do that. Alrighty. So, hand me the powdered sugar. It's right behind you. Hand me the powder sugar. I think there's a cup right here. Bunch of. Oh, up. Okay. Cinnamon, please. Thank you very much. And then, do we have any chocolate? That's what I'm mostly worried about. Hershey's? Not the the syrup. Oh, we're gonna have to improvise. I think I might 0 sugar. Oh my god.
Add sugar.
Just add sugar. That's it. Just why not? I got no unsweetened chocolate. Oh wait, unsweetened chocolate. 0 sugar.
Wait, you need semi-sweet.
Semi-sweet, so I'll put in a little bit of sugar. I know that's not how it works, but we're improvising. Whatever, dude. Okay, so powdered sugar. I got melted chocolate right here. I guess I don't have to melt the chocolate anymore. That sucks. That's okay. I was looking forward to melting the chocolate. I need the recipe again. So powdered sugar, and this is all a filling, right? So I have to mix this all together, whisk it. Oh, it's an icing. Okay. So I need a bigger bowl. Definitely need a bigger bowl. Okay, perfect. This one right here will be my big bowl of stuff. Okay. No, I'm not putting in nuts. Okay. 1 cup. I need you to tell me the recipe again. I need the cayenne pepper and chili powder. No, it's fine. No, I'm just gonna make it work. I'll see if I can do it. BK Boricua. Oh my god. I need the chili powder. There's chili powder. I need cayenne pepper.
Someone said it's like going from hard mode to.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is bad. Okay. We will make it work though. I just need cayenne pepper. Paprika. Maybe I can just get away with the chili powder, but cayenne pepper gives it that spice.
I know we have cayenne pepper.
We have I know we do. I definitely know.
Dude, I've been having the webcam
at the bowl. It's okay. Just trying to find cayenne pepper. Oh, is this it? Oh, cinnamon. Steak and chop. So many seasonings back here.
Got 5 minutes.
For what? Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Okay, turmeric. Cayenne red pepper. Okay, good. We got it. We found it.
So you got chili powder and cayenne pepper?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And then 2 sticks of unsalted butter.
I have it right here.
Is it unsalted?
Yeah, of course it is. Okay, 2 sticks?
You didn't get Kerrygold?
Kerrygold what?
The brand of butter?
Dude, I didn't do this yet. I got it. Alright, anyways. So, do I have to melt the butter? Is that what it said?
It doesn't say melted.
Okay.
Because I think most of the cream is gonna be coming from the butter. Because you need to whisk it.
Yeah, I think so. I think it has to be to room temperature at least. So I have to put it in the microwave. I'll put it in the microwave and whisk it. Yeah, it's softened, exactly. Okay, so what else?
So you got the 2 sticks, you got the 2.5 cups of powdered sugar. 2 ounces of high quality sweet chocolate.
2 ounces.
Of high quality.
High quality semi-sweet. High quality semi-sweet chocolate. Gotcha covered. It's the only thing we got, chat. So we're making it work. I have to get this challenge done. Let's see. So let's do. I'm gonna put this in the microwave first. so it can be softened up. Okay. I'm just gonna put it in for like literally like 15 seconds. It's fine.
Hershey's sponsored Doko.
Okay. Okay, let's do this. Put it in the microwave, soften it up. Alrighty, and then 2.5 cups of powdered sugar.
1 teaspoon of chili powder.
Okay. 1 teaspoon. I can, yeah.
Half a teaspoon of cayenne pepper.
Half a teaspoon. Okay.
And then 1.5 teaspoons of cinnamon. And then a pinch
Okay.
of salt.
A pinch of salt. Okay. 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 That is good enough. Okay. Then
Just call me Mike.
who called you Mike? Someone called you Mike?
Isekai truck said Chef Mike for this.
Chef Mike. The heck's up with the Chef Mike?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know if it's melted or not, but I'm just gonna. If it is melted, I can melt it real quick. But I'm gonna whisk it for now. I might have to melt it, to be honest with you. I think it's melted. I'm like almost certain.
But it doesn't say melted.
It doesn't say melt. It doesn't? It doesn't have instructions?
It doesn't say melted. I mean, for the chocolate, it says it needs to be melted.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it like that for now. I'll leave it like that for now, and I'll just whisk it later. You know. Okay. Powdered sugar.
Oh yeah. Okay, Brian's up now.
Okay. 2.5 cups of powdered sugar.
Just a test Kappa. Hope things are going well, Koei.
Don't know how this will work out, but whatever. Whatever.
Well, yeah, Ko can't hear Brian.
No, I cannot hear Brian. But if you want to still give bits,
I can still read it.
support the channel, support your boy.
I can still read it.
Okay, 2.5 cups.
Okay, so beat butter and
Before the powdered sugar? Why didn't you? I told you about the instructions. Are you kidding me? Bro! You're kidding. Why did you do this to me? Did you do that on purpose? Oh my god, I don't think I can use this. I'll use this for something else in the future. Good thing I still have butter. Oh my god. Well, let's do this again. Jeez. He said beat the butter until creamy.
yeah,
Like the first thing it says.
first thing it says.
I told him, it's like, okay, instructions? What do I have to do? After I put in the powdered sugar, okay, beat butter till creamy. You kidding me right now, dude? I have to do this again?
Also, that plate isn't microwave safe.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me go ahead and get another bowl.
Ko with the assist.
Oh my god. Okay. Jeez, Olu. Okay.
Was Paimon?
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, get the butter. I'm gonna get some more powdered sugar. Good thing I didn't get too far into it. That would have been bad. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so it says beat butter until creamy and then add in the powdered sugar a cup at a time to avoid the mess.
Okay.
Then add the melted chocolate to continue to mix until the sugar, butter, and chocolate are welcome.
I see. Okay.
And then you just add the rest until.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
This is a good idea. What's up? Oh my god. Dude. Really? God, dude, I hate this challenge so much. It is terrible. Oh my god. Why is... What? Who told her about the jump force thing? I don't get it. Who told her this? Who told her about the jump force thing, man? Like, who would do this? Oh, fine, yes. Hold on. Of course he is. Of course, for the stupid. He has a timer himself. He's like, oh, time for him to say the jump force thing again. Let me go over there. Sheesh.
If it makes you feel better, I'm dropping TTS insanity in the chat, Keck.
Jump force is the best. Jump Force is the best fighting game on the market. Jump Force, please sponsor me because I play you every day. Ooh woo. You're so unoriginal. Didn't you say that joke last time?
Everybody's saying it didn't sound genuine.
It was about as genuine as they come, dude. Okay.
Do I add the ooh in my notes?
So, beat until creamy. I'm going to get the powdered sugar. Okay. There you are. Get the powdered sugar. 1 cup at a time. So do this. Put it in. And start beating. Oh my God. Start beating. Gotta be very careful. How much time do I have left?
7 minutes.
Oh boy. Haven't even started to freaking get anything done.
No,
That
what's
set me
going?
back a couple.
Should do something with Nags again, and if he loses, make him
You should
cosplay
do
as
something with
GB.
Mags again, and if he loses, make him cosplay as Giddy.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, dude. Hey, get the top 10 percentile and Jump King. Then, if not, you cosplay Giddy. How about that? 500's too easy. Top 500's too easy on Jump King. It's a kid's game, dude. Okay. 1 at a time. 1 cup at a time. Okay.
I don't know why, but this just doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right to me either.
You're supposed to add 2 ounces of chocolate, and apparently it's supposed
When?
to turn into,
After the powdered sugar? Okay. That's fine. No, I think this is okay.
You can add the melted chocolate now.
Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. It's just butter. I'll just it's okay. The sugar, the freaking I'm gonna see how much is 2 ounces. I'm gonna get the Thermomix out and measure 2 ounces. The last cup. Okay.
You have 2.5 cups in there?
Yeah. 2.5 cups. It's too hard. Definitely, I need it to soften up a little more. Cream it up a little more. The machine would have been nice, but yeah, I'm incorporating spice. Just try not to let the powdered sugar go everywhere. Okay. Okay. Later. Over scale. Okay. That's only grams. It's not ounces here. God dang it.
Wait, I just have an online converter.
I'm gonna.
Ounces,
Yeah, 2 ounces to grams. How much is that?
56.69 grams. Nice.
56.6. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, it's actually quite a bit, quite a good amount. So. Okay.
You just
Huh.
eyeball that.
Yeah, I did. 56 grams, 2 ounces of high quality chocolate.
Yeah, I think it needs to be soft.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep mixing. Doesn't look good, but
It's supposed to be kind of like a light brown.
yeah, which will be after I mix it some more. I think I need a bigger whisk or a more firm whisk. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. That's much better.
We got a tier 1 sub from MJ Chef. For
Hey, thank you for the 9 inches, bro. Appreciate that. Okay. Light brown, see? Perfect. Okay, so how much?
Now you just add the spices.
Add the spices? Okay. We're almost done, chat. We're going to start dressing the cake in just a moment. Decorating. We did it, chat. The icing. Whew. Could have been a lot easier, of course, but it's all right.
The next time you have to say jump force is the end of the challenge.
Thank God. Okay. Alrighty. How much cayenne pepper?
Half a teaspoon.
Eyeballing it. Okay. That's a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon, I mean. And then 1 teaspoon, right?
1 teaspoon of chili powder.
Okay.
And 1.5 of cinnamon.
1.5 of cinnamon. Where's the cinnamon? There you are. 1.5 of cinnamon.
And then a pinch of salt.
Okay. Pinch of salt. Where's the salt? There you are. You get that? Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Actually smells really good.
I think we're good now.
Okay, I just gotta mix until heavily incorporated. Oh, this was tough. Oh, okay. All right, let's taste it. Taste test. Whoa. That is nice. It's not as spicy, but there's a kick.
I mean, I don't think it's like spice.
Yeah, super spicy. Yeah. I would put a little more cayenne pepper though. Nah.
I'm just hearing war stories from the chat.
Why?
Going down.
What's going down?
Apparently,
Oh, well, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right, we're gonna get ready to dress. That is nice. Ooh, that's like an abuelita chocolate. A little spicy, a little cinnamony. I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay. So now we got that.
got 20 minutes, like on the dot.
20 minutes. Okay, let's start doing the cake, chat. I'm going to put this over here. Alrighty. Here we go, chat. So, here's what I'm going to do first. Cut the cake, right? So first, I got to see. Hold on. Wish I had a ruler. Ruler would be nice. I don't know if it's going to be even or not. Just got to eyeball it. Is that even? I don't know. We're going to have to find out, chat. Let's do this. Okay. Then, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this aside. Oh, be careful with the cake. Be careful with the cake. Be careful with the cake. Okay, so now we got that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on top of here. But before I do that first, I'm going to add the filling. Top of this cake. Okay. Okay. She's done? Oh my god. You kidding me? Okay. Is she really done? Like, real talk. She done?
Yeah, she's been done.
Wow. Okay.
She was when it all started. Yeah, when you guys called, I looked at her stream and she was like,
Wow. Okay. So I'm going to put this on top. Yeah, I'll put a little more. Like right here.
being ready.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, now I have to put this on top. Don't break. Okay, so far so good. Now I have to start dressing the actual thing. So the filling is done. The spicy element, done. Okay, now let's put this on a pretty plate. Yeah, I don't have time. I mean, if I have time, I'll do it. Let's see if I can. Probably not, though. Okay, I'm going to get this whole thing. Transport it. Okay, I got to start dressing it or icing it on a plate. This is going to be a little messy because I can't use that cake stand roundy thing. Okay. 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 Okay, here we go, chat. Ready? Okay. Let's get a knife. Let's start getting this going. It's the frosting. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? That was the icing. Ugh. What was I thinking with this challenge, bro? Why not just let us use the roundy things?
Judy says, quote, hurry the fuck up, unquote.
Oh, man. She's saying, why am I so slow? That little piece of shit rice ball. Jesus Christ. Miss, I'm ready. Miss, I'm ready for anything. Okay.
Someone says art takes time.
Correct. I don't know what she did, but it's probably not art. It's probably not art. It's probably some Cliff Notes, Spark Notes cake. They can call me all they want. The day I start caring about what chat calls me is the day that I stop streaming. Okay. All right, on the side. Okay. I'm going to be shaping it a lot more. I just want to get the frosting done. And this is like a really light mascarpone type of frosting, and I freaking love it. I don't like traditional frosting. I actually hate frosting. But when it's done right, it's done well. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Got that done. Good thing I made those other cups, those other things, because I would not have had enough. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. 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 Get on the back. Now I'm going to switch plates and then finish up.
You can use the spicy icing as decoration too.
Correct. I'm probably gonna do differentiate different things around.
Got 13 minutes.
Okay. Okay, so now that that is somewhat done, let me transport plates. Now that challenge of me okay. The challenge of me icing something on a plate is perfect. It's good. That's done. Okay, let's transport this. Just gotta make sure that nothing bad happens to the cake. Please, dear God, don't happen. Okay. Okay, good.
Using a cutting board.
Yeah, well, like, I'm not gonna plate it just yet. Just gotta get something.
People are saying it looks yummy.
Okay. Okay. Okay, take this out.
I'm gonna lick the plate.
I would lick the plate, to be honest with you, because it's very nice. Do we have one of those? I bet her cake is small. You know what? That's probably it. I bet her cake is small. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Not really. That's not gonna work. Just like icing straight. Yeah, there you go. There you are. There we go. Okay. 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 How much time?
11 and a half minutes.
11? Okay, that's fine. Okay. What?
Nothing.
Okay. 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 It's nice. Okay.
She's throwing so much shade.
Huh?
She's throwing so much shade at you.
It's okay. She's like a small dog barking in the air just because a little cricket was on her lawn. It's like a small dog, just bark, bark, bark. Okay. Bark, bark, bark.
Energy.
Huh?
Chihuahua energy. That's what Chad said.
She wildin', dude. Let her wild, dude. It's okay. Oh yeah, butterscotch. I love that. It's so good. Okay, so that's as good as I'm gonna get it for now. I'm actually gonna put it on. Yeah.
Not the chef.
Nope. Just gonna put it on here so it can look nice and pretty.
Wait, are you done decorating?
I'm done icing it, so I'm gonna put it on top. So I'm gonna put the stuff on top. I need. There you are. Okay. Okay. There's that. Now let me get a Ziploc. because I don't have any pipes, unfortunately. So that's really sucks on my part. So I'm going to just use Ziplocs. Okay. I'm going to use the rest of this spicy filling to be able to put some stuff on top. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's put this. Okay. And hopefully this will be enough for me to at least make a pretty decoration. Coming down to the wire, man.
You have 8.5 minutes.
8.5 minutes. All right, I'm coming. I'm going. I'm going. What's she doing over there? Playing Sudoku or something?
No, she's watching you.
She's watching me?
I think so.
Okay. Thought she would be playing like Sudoku or Mahjong or something old people do. Okay. All right. This is good enough. For now, I don't have anything to pipe with, so I'm using a Ziploc bag. It's improvisation.
She's just having fun with chat and playing Nags Kemp's song.
Oh, that's fine. That's actually worse than anything I could ever think of. Thought she would be doing something fun, not freaking excruciating.
A big hole.
Oh, it's 2 holes. Oh, man. Yeah, it might be too much. But
They're gonna be like turd.
I don't know what I'm going to do. Hold on. Let me make sure that I can do this. Let me see how it's like. I'm not going to try it out on the... Yeah, dude, that's bad.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's bad, dude. It would be nice if I had something to pipe with. Damn, dude, that sucks.
It doesn't help that it's like chunky.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Look at that. That's gross, dude. It looks like poo-poo, like straight up doo-doo. It's going to be bad. I'm going to have to transport it or think of something else. I do not want to... Maybe. A glove. Genius. Okay. No, it's non-powder. Good. Oh my god, genius.
Just going to pipe it in.
Into the glove. Okay. See if I can... That's probably a little more precise than the Ziploc, too.
Probably because you made it too big. Are you not going to put any like, berries on it?
Yeah, I'm going to put some berries.
Raspberries.
Raspberries? I wasn't going to put any berries, really, but...
Raspberries might
just put them on top. That's too big, too. Oh, no matter what, it's going to be a little big. Well, let's see how this is like.
Just do dollops. Don't do pointy lines.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's going to look like poop, chat. Oh, well. Just do it.
Have 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like poo-poo. It literally looks like poo-poo. It literally does, chat. That's bad. The piping thing. You know what? I'm just gonna do a straight like line. I lost. No, there's no way, dude. I lost now.
Poop droplets.
Just gonna do this. That's bad, dude. That's bad. Yeah, this didn't work out as well as I thought it would.
You can make a word with the raspberries.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna do.
Just gonna make a box.
I guess.
Or like, to be fair, it looks
100% lost. Well, that's fine, I guess.
Father's coming.
That's bad, dude. It's fine.
Why you want to see his?
Nah, it's fine. I don't have any piping things. I don't have any piping things. Huh? It's a challenge thing. It's a spicy element. It's like a spicy chocolate, Mexican chocolate thing. Huh? Because I didn't have a mixer. I didn't have a mixer. I didn't have time. But yeah, no. There's. Oh, it tastes good. It's a little dry though, cause the pan. Where's the berries? I'm just gonna put berries on it. Cause. Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. Just gonna put these berries to complete the square.
Oh, you left the oven on.
Oh, it's okay. Put some berries here. Now, I wanted to write something in the middle, but I'm not gonna be able to.
You have 3 minutes.
Huh? Yeah. I know. I know. Okay. Wish I didn't have this. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. God, dude, what do I do in the middle? I wanted to make some like caramel thing. That's the caramel. I ran out of time. I wanted to make the caramel strings. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Maybe where's the parchment paper? Where's the parchment paper? Do we have parchment paper? We do. Okay. Maybe I will try and make it.
With 2 minutes left.
Yes.
You don't have time.
I don't have time. No, I don't. Screw it. I mean, whatever, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Where the heck is pan?
They're saying sift some cocoa.
I could probably just get some Hershey cocoa and like powder it.
Got some straight behind you.
Oh yeah. Maybe I'll do that instead. Okay. All right, chat.
Right.
Okay, here we go, chat.
Well, it makes the turds look less turdy.
You would think, huh?
All right, they say time.
All righty.
I was a little late on the timer.
Okay. Oops. Turn off. Well, I wanted to write something, but I didn't have the piping. But okay. Well, I am done with my cake. It's a little, huh? Sheesh. Alrighty. Well, let me put this all back here and get ready for a call. And I have to see her cake, which I will be seeing in just a moment. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah, you have to say the jump force thing. Last one.
Bruh. Jump Force is the stupidest fighting game in the market. Jump Force, please stay away from me because I hate you. Ooh woo!
Well, they say you have to say what Gideon calls, so you have to say it again.
Oh my God, what is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Okay. All right. Alrighty. Got her on the call. No. Yeah. Alrighty. We are done.
I'm just chilling. Hi.
Okay. On. What the heck?
Oh,
It's freaking.
wait, maybe Onibro
headphones,
can
I swear
mute
to God.
the
Hold on.
alerts just for now, so I can
There you
hear.
are.
So I can hear Ko.
Shalom.
Hello. How was your cake? How is
How
it
was
pretty?
How was my cake?
Yeah, is it pretty?
Is that what you said?
Yeah, how is it? Did it turn out wonderful?
It turned out. So it was okay. I think it's the best cake I've ever made.
Oh, that's okay. That's promising.
Yes.
Promising. At first, it was lacking a little bit of confidence, but you finished it with a home run. I like that. That sounds promising.
Nah. That's 100% confidence. That's 100% straight up.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna say mine. I think I really knocked it out of the park. My cake definitely rocks my world, and it will also rock your world, and you will see soon.
Oh, hold on. I see it now. Is that it right there?
Yeah. Do you see it? You have to see it in the GoPro.
Yeah, I have to
used
see it
blue
up
by
close.
Accident. Yeah, I used blue up by accident because I forgot that my chroma key is in blue. I was in such a hurry because the caramel thing really threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. So I was like rushing around trying to find different color because that was one of the challenges that you had for me. So I just grabbed the first one that I saw, which was blue, but I forgot that my chroma key was blue. So it's kind of like weird on the main camera.
Oh, yeah.
But the GoPro is not chroma keyed, yeah. So Sarah, there you go.
There
Your
we go.
crown.
Okay, yeah, I kind of see it. Yeah. Okay.
So up to Ko. And I have a little omakase for you. Omake for you. Here.
Omake, nice.
Can you read it out for me, please?
Let me see.
No. Can you just read it out for me, please? No, I'm
wait. You have to.
Can you read it out for me, please?
No, wait. You have to go down. I can barely see it. Okay.
Even in
Jump
the GoPro?
Force. Oh yeah, even in the
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Jump Force. What else? I only see Jump Force. What else is there?
I'm turning it slowly.
Oh, okay. Jump Force. Almost there. I'm delayed. Let's see. There we go.
Yeah, I got it.
Rux my world.
Now, can you say it again smoothly, please? One more time.
Jump
for me.
Force
For the
Rux
chat,
my
for
world.
me. Hell yeah.
Rux.
Oh, and
What's
of
a
course-
Rux?
Rocks my. That's an O.
Oh.
That's not a U. That's an O.
Oh, that's an O?
It's supposed to be an O. Yeah, the icing was a little jank, so it looks like a U, I guess. But that was supposed to be an O.
Ah.
You ruined my.
I didn't ruin anything. It said you. Not my fault. The calligraphy's not on point, you know?
It was supposed to be funny, and now Chad is laughing at me because it says Rux. Oh, you ruined it! You ruined my cake.
It's literally Rux.
I'm just kidding.
Literal
I'm
Rux.
just kidding.
All right. Well,
All right.
if you want to tune into my stream, go ahead and go into the second scene upload so you can show off the cake.
Wait, Onibro, can you pull up a co-stream so I can see it on the TV?
Yeah.
Sorry, Onibro has to pull up your stream so I can see
Gotcha.
it.
So this is my cake. I actually completely forgot to get the piping stuff. So I was not able to get like any sort of wording or anything. I did want to get some wording, some drawings, but I completely spaced it. I thought we had some, but we didn't. So I had to use a Ziploc bag. Try to improvise as much as possible.
I mean, the raspberries look like questionable lumps, but
it's my poop cake. How do you like it?
But overall, it's very cute. I love how you kind of got the edges and everything, because usually like rectangle and square cakes are actually very, very hard to ice. It's hard to get the nice sharp edges. So I can see that you have the nice edges. It's just the lumpy. The lumpy raspberry.
It's on purpose. It's supposed to be a poop cake. How do you like my poop cake?
It's very, very fecal. Very fecal.
Very fecal? That's what I was going for. I was going for like I was trying to go for runny, you know, like Hershey squirty, but I thought maybe
yeah.
I think lumpy would have been a better texture wise. So it's not it doesn't just
fiber.
like it's not like, you know, exactly the fiber. Exactly.
Yeah. Very, very healthy morning poos. I can see that. I can see that. It's
exactly.
really channeling the energy.
It's like you ate a morning bowl of bran flakes.
Yeah. I get it. I get that every morning. Don't worry. I know what you're aiming for. I see it. I see it. Very good. Very
I wanted to
pretty.
make a little toilet in the middle, but I didn't have the correct piping.
Oh no! You could just use like buttercream or whipped cream, and just could do like a really rough like drawing out of it. I guess if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but the I ran out of the cream and well, not necessarily. I could have done it, but the Ziploc bags we have like star edges, so it doesn't really pipe well.
I see.
So I tried to use a glove.
That could have worked too, but it's a very respectable cake. It looks very cute, actually. It actually looks very cute. It's good. Oh, it's got height on it too.
It does. It does have a little bit of height.
Mine. Oh, I can't really tilt mine. I don't know if you guys can see the height, but I have 12 layers in my crepe cake with honeydew in the middle, but it's not as tall as yours. Yours got some nice height on there.
Height. Bam.
Yeah, very, very handsome. Very handsome.
What is yours? Cake? Like what did you do yours? Like how did you do yours?
So I just made a regular crepe cake. The crepe batter
what's a crepe
is
cake?
The standard one. Oh, so a crepe cake is basically it's in the shape of a cake, but instead of the regular soft bouncy cake that everyone's familiar with, the layers are replaced with thin layers of crepe. So crepe is a very, very thin kind of pancake.
Yeah.
Where the outside is very crispy, inside is kind of soft, but very, very thin, paper thin. So instead of using regular layers of normal cake, it's layers of crepe and then cream. Yeah, so basically when you cut into it, that's why another name for crepe cake is called millefeuille cake, which is French for 1,000 layers. So you're supposed to cut into it, and all you see is different layers of the cake. Of the crepe, and the cream and whatever other filling that you have. And if you want to be fancy with it, you can actually dye your crepes with the batter as you go along. So you can have like a rainbow effect. You can do like an ombre effect. For me, I didn't go that fancy today because there's a time crunch. So I just did the regular vanilla flavored crepe, and I have a whipped cream cheese icing, and I have thinly sliced honeydew slices in the middle. So we have a little bit of a freshness, sweetness, a little bit of creaminess from the cream as well. And then I decorated it with like little circled honeydew on top to make it kind of pretty and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's my cake.
Good. And you got the crown. Thank goodness. Very good.
I did.
Good job.
Do you want to see the first crown that I made? Oh,
what's
I'll
the
show
first
you the
crown?
First crown. This is the first crown.
Okay. That's the first crown. That's it.
This is the first crown. So
okay.
You can see that it kind of it's not looking its best. Okay, it's a very rusty old crown. Okay, and this is the second crown. This is the second one. Better.
Oh.
A little better.
Okay.
A little better. And then everyone was like, you know what? Just make it flat and cut it. And that's what I did. Oh no, I fucked. Oh no, Oh no, it's okay. I have tweezers later. I'll just tweeze it out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, you're good.
And then this is the last rendition of my crown.
Ah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very good. Good job.
Thank you.
Yes. No, it looks good. No, real talk. The cake looks pretty good. Like I said, I did call that her cake was smaller. Just saying. I get that point.
What? No. It could have easily been bigger if I had a bigger pan.
Oh, mine could have been bigger too if I had a bigger pan. I can make mine twice as big.
No, cakes are only cute when they're delicate and small. Okay, like me, for example, right, chat?
I see. Very good. Very good. No, but it does look very.
It shows off the daintiness. Mm-hmm.
I do like how kind of. Hold on, I'm trying to see. I do like the circular melons.
Yeah, so basically, I thinly cut the honeydew slices, and then I used one of my piping tips.
Mm-hmm.
One of my bigger piping tips. I used the back end of it, and then I just basically punched it out like a cookie cutter. So that's what I did to get the little circle shapes. So just like the thin slices, thinner than this. This one was a little thick. I was rushing a little bit, so this ended up a little thick, but
that's
thinner
okay.
than this. And then I just punched the holes out, and then I made cute little decorations all around. That's how I did that one.
That is nice. They're like perfect. Perfect little squares.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it looks really good. It looks really good.
Yeah, I'm excited. So how do we want to commence with like the voting and everything like that? How do you want to do it?
Let's see. First let me explain to the chat what I did. Hold on, to your chat. Real quick, so they don't like just look at it and be like, "Hey, poop cake." Ha ha ha, funny. Funny poop cake. But I did do the challenge. I did incorporate a spicy thing.
Okay. Oh, yes.
I did incorporate a spicy thing. I did do a kind of like a Mexican spicy chocolate filling.
Yeah.
So,
that sounds so good.
So these right here are basically like all these the poop basically. It's basically like the spiciness of it. There's a bunch of cayenne peppers, there's chili powder and stuff, and it turned out really yummy. But
Okay.
I did incorporate the spiciness, which was a little bit weird at first. I'm like, okay, I can make this work. So
yeah, I figure spiciness pairs well with chocolate anyways, especially if you're already making a chocolate cake. It wouldn't have been like too hard or too far-fetched to kind of add it in. Yeah.
No, it was perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Perfect. And then
did you want to do? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh my God, my dog is eating something.
Oh no.
Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
No, not puppy. And then I made the butterscotch icing, which I made the butterscotch from scratch, just to let you know. I melted the caramel, got the butter, got everything there, homemade, and then I whipped up the cream, and then I combined everything. Then I made the icing. And then, of course, and then the chocolate cake. I just made regular chocolate cake.
Oh, that's impressive. Making homemade butterscotch is hard. I'm not gonna lie. I had to ask Onibro to pull up like a guide on how to make the caramel candy because you really threw me for a loop a little bit because I tried to make crackling hard candy, but it turned out to be like the crumbs that you saw in the first so-called rendition of the crown. And Onibro had to pull up almost like a recipe or like a simple guide, and I had to follow the guide to kind of figure it out at the end.
That's what I was going for.
That caramel crown really fucked me a little bit, just a little bit.
Good. That's what I was going for.
Just a little bit though. I wasn't that worried. Just a little.
Yeah. Of course. But
did you want to do like a cross cut so everyone can kind of see the inside?
Let's do it.
Anything like that?
Yeah. Go ahead and do yours first.
A bigger knife. Okay, I'm gonna grab a knife. Hold on.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, you go first. I want to see it.
Okay. Usually for crepe cakes, it should rest in the fridge a little longer.
Yeah,
it shouldn't usually be kind of kept at room temperature, so hopefully it won't kind of fall apart. I'm gonna just shimmy the crown down a little bit. Make some space. Okay,
go for it. I am ready to see this.
Oh, it's a nice feel. Oh, it's got a nice feel to it when I cut down. Okay, chat, are you ready? Ko, are you ready?
Yes. All right, I gotta wait for it on stream.
Wait, which camera? Wait, Onibro, can you take away co-stream for the time for the time being? Oh shit, I fucked that up. Okay, well I am manhandling it now.
Monkey gorilla.
I am manhandling my cake now.
Delicate.
I wasn't sure which camera to aim it at, so it fell off my knife. But you can see the layers I have. So basically, every 2 layers or so is the honeydew. I didn't have it in every layer because I feel like the structural integrity might be kind of weak.
Of course.
Every single layer. So I did every 2 layers or so is 1 layer of honeydew.
I do want to try that, man. I do want to eat that because I love crepes. Crepes are like one of my favorite desserts, and crepe cake just sounds freaking good.
Oh, I would love to make it for you one day in person.
Awesome.
That would be really cool.
That would be awesome. Yeah. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
I'm excited.
That looks really nice. The layers are nice. Yeah. Taste it. See what and give it to Onibro too. See what he says.
Onibro, do you want a slice? Hold on. I'm gonna grab a plate. Pom, don't eat that. I'm watching you. Don't eat that, Pom. Okay, I'm gonna grab a fork-ish. There it is.
Okay. Beautiful. It looked really good.
Cut yours.
All right, now let me cut mine.
Yes.
Kind of a mess around here. Oh my God. I'm going to clean up right after the stream. Yay! Cleaning up. Okay, beautiful. Hold on a minute. Let me clean up a little bit here. Clean up a little bit here so you can see the close-up. Okay, so let's get the close-up going. And let me get a bigger knife. Okay. I think this will be fine. Yeah. Actually, I got a big one
ready.
here. Okay, beautiful. I'm just going to cut it. Okay, let's just do this. All right.
I'm ready.
Let's cut it right down the middle here.
Oh, moment of truth.
Oh, it went down nicely.
Oh,
Split
good,
it apart.
Nice.
There's that filling. It's like a lava cake. Look at that poopy.
Oh, it's so gooey. Oh, I love that.
Look at that. Gooey and nice.
Oh, it's so. Oh, that's so nice. It's so gooey. Oh my goodness, that looks so cute.
Let me see here. Let me go ahead and cut it right down here. Just cut like a thick slice so I can put it on a plate.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, one-handed is hard. Hold on, let me get a plate.
I'm gonna take a quick picture of my
Okay.
cake too.
Don't forget spicy.
It is spicy. Correct. Ooh. It's all right. It's all right. Get a piece. Let's try it out. Ooh. Okay.
Let's see.
You see here?
Ooh, it's
Okay.
got leftover like.
So I got a
jam on
piece.
the
I'm going to
cutting
try it out
board,
now.
too. Yes.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll show them the piece. Hold on, let me get audio back. Okay, we're back. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so there's
The
that.
moment of truth.
Now let's try it out now.
Oh, that looks so cute. I love it.
Okay,
Oh, sorry. Pumpkin.
and there's the piece.
Oh,
My cake,
so tata.
it's really good.
No.
It's actually really good. Do you want to try it?
Let's go.
Yeah, I will say
I want to
the
try
cake is
it.
a little dry, just a little bit. My cake is
Oh,
a little
no.
dry, just because of the pan I was using. I will say that, but
Oh.
everything else is really good. Whoever gave me that recipe for that spicy chocolate thing, holy crap, such a good idea.
It's good.
Yeah,
Oh, like, did you do like a spicy chocolate sauce kind of thing?
No, it's like a filling. So it was supposed to be,
Oh.
yeah, it's a filling. So it's supposed to be an icing. So I just put it inside and on top too. But it's like has cinnamon and a bunch of spicy elements and stuff like that. It's not bad. It's actually really good.
Yeah.
And I'm not a huge fan of frosting.
That's so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And I don't like frosting that much, but
Yeah.
this one's really light, which I really love.
That's awesome.
And the raspberries are a good touch
It's
too.
a success all around.
Success.
Everyone knocked it out of the park. Woo!
Woo!
We did.
Round of
We did.
applause, chat.
Let's go. We both worked really hard. Can we get a round of applause in the chat? Let's fucking go.
Yeah, dude. Round of
I can't believe we
applause.
pulled it off.
Our streamers,
I can't
chat.
believe we pulled it off.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
And 2.5 hours. Well, you did it in like 2 hours. I went down to the
I was
wire.
ready at 2:00. Yeah. I was like, yo, when is Joe gonna hurry? When is Cole gonna hurry up, man? I'm ready to like take a walk.
I actually
go
like
to
didn't even
school,
finish
buy
it.
Some ice cream.
I was gonna do like some caramel strings and put it on top too.
Oh, fancy.
I know I was gonna be real fancy, but I ran out of time because
You
some
said
things.
that you were gonna do
Because some things happened. Anyways, so yeah, it was really awesome. Yeah, so we have a poll. Oh, by the way, we should, I guess, go over the punishments.
Yes.
Okay, so of course this is a chat. Just to let you know, this is all for fun, so it doesn't matter. Like our punishments is like not too bad. Like we wanted to do some punishments and we wanted to get some reward and some sort of a punishment if we didn't do well. But yeah, we have a poll for you guys to choose from. We decided to go with straw poll. Was that what it's called? Yeah, straw poll. I think
Yeah,
that's the
straw
best
poll.
way to go about it. We'll share the link in both of our chats. All we ask is that please do not vote more than once. That's just something that I know happens a lot, and I know that a lot of people in my chat do, just to inflate numbers. So, in particular in my chat, vote only once, please. But
it's just for fun.
It's just for fun. You know? Exactly.
Don't take it too seriously, guys.
Yeah.
It's just for fun.
Exactly.
But just vote for who you think you won. That's all. It's just for fun. It's all for shits and giggles.
What? It's exactly. But what is your punishment if you so happen to win?
Okay, wait, Onibro, can you run to my computer so I can see exactly what I have ready for the thing? So your punishment is pretty simple. You just have to write out a tweet, okay? No harm, no foul. It's just a simple tweet, okay? Nothing crazy. I'm gonna wait for Onibro to pull up the what I have written so I know so I can read it to you properly.
Okay. Okay.
Give him a second.
Oh boy.
Hi, Pam Pam. Don't worry, it's innocent. Very, very innocent. You're not even gonna feel anything when you write it in. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah.
Press X to doubt.
Yeah.
I'm pressing X so hard right now.
Onibro's pulling it up, I think. Okay, so here is your tweet. Okay, this is what you must write.
Okay.
I freaking all caps lock love. Okay, and then chicken breast. It's literally the best cut of poultry out there. I live.
What the hell? Who has done research? Why? Who do you have? That's like who sent you? Who did you hire? Who did you hire? I don't understand. How the hell? All you guys are. How did you get this information? What is happening?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I got little birds everywhere, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay.
Oh, man.
Let me finish. Okay.
All right.
The second sentence.
Sorry.
I live and breathe by the bosom of the chicken. Anyone who thinks otherwise is mega papega and need to go seek professional help. That's all you have to write. Simple. That's all you have to write. Simple. Simple. Easy. You got this. Easy.
Yeah, easy. Very easy, yes. All right. I'll accept that.
Okay.
My punishment.
What is your punishment for me?
You ready?
Yes.
All right. Can you hear that at all?
I don't think
the text to speech?
I have my background music going. No, I can't hear you. Yeah.
So your punishment, if I so happen to win, will be you will put up what is called the creep emote as your profile picture for 3 days.
On Twitter, right?
Now, if you don't know what the creep profile picture is, chat, I really suggest that you start spamming the creep emote.
Yeah, I don't know what the creep emote is.
Spam in the chat.
Wait, oh, that one? Oh my god.
That will be your profile.
This is on Twitter?
Yes, on Twitter.
Wait, Twitter? Oh my. Okay. 3 days?
3 days.
3 days.
Nothing else. No other tweets. No nothing. Maybe the profile. This is my new profile picture tweet. That is your profile picture for a week. For 3 days. I'm sorry.
3 fucking days. Okay.
I will send you the file if it so happens that I win. If not, then I will get my Twitter ready for whatever copy pasta you created.
Questions. I'm gonna get so many fucking questions.
I can't wait.
Okay. A deal's a deal.
That sounds good.
Gentleman's agreement.
Alrighty. So now we shall put in the straw poll in the chat.
Yes. Maybe
it's already been going. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll give it like 5-10 minutes. We'll give it like 5-10 minutes. But I will say, what was the hardest part about your cake?
Honestly, it's the caramel part. I think that was the hardest. Everything else, because I have made crepe cakes before, just not very often, but I have made it before, so I was kind of prepared about what's going to go down and stuff. But that caramel crown thing really flustered me a lot. I'm going to be honest, it flustered me a lot. So I think that was probably the hardest component of the cake for sure.
Nice. Good. That's what I was going for.
What about you?
Me, I think, yeah. Well, the thing is I worked a lot with caramel before because I made a lot of flan and I made a lot of just caramelly stuff before when I was working on my dad's restaurant. But I think definitely the butterscotch was a little bit challenging, but I did get on my second try, which was great. And then I think for sure whipping up everything was really hard.
Yeah, I bet.
Whipping up everything was really hard.
Yeah, I was hoping that you were going to default to something like buttercream. Excuse me, I burped a little bit. I was hoping that you would default to something like buttercream to decorate the cake. Yeah. I was like, that's perfect. Because for me, whipping up whipped cream is not that hard. It's a little tiring, but it's not the worst thing that can happen to you. Yeah. So I was hoping that if you were going to do buttercream, it would perfectly work out in my advantage. Well, it will work more against you than it will work more against me.
Yeah. Correct.
And it worked out perfectly. Yeah.
Correct. My jump force thing was a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, every time you had to say it, my chat was just like kick W all along the chat. Omega lol, kick W. He's dying inside. He hates it. Dude, he's killing himself right now. That's all I see in chat.
Just got secret agents in your chat. I mean, like, well, our chats have combined so well. That a bunch of people that watch you watch me, and a bunch of people that watch me watch you. So I imagine you guys some double agents helping you out.
I don't have no snitches in Onimar. We don't do snitches in Onimar, right, chat? We no snitches in Onimar.
Got the biggest X just right in front of me right now, and I want to press it so snitches. Hard.
No.
Snitches.
We got no snitches.
My chat has snitches like all day, every day. They don't come around and snitch on anybody. No. All chat are good boys and girls. Yep.
Everyone's good boys and girls, right, chat?
Yep. Yep. That's exactly right. No, but I really liked making this cake. This is actually my first ever cake, so that I actually have made myself.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I think it turned out.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that it wasn't too bad. I'm glad I was able to make a cake.
That's so awesome. I was your first in a way.
In a way.
not to be weird, but I was your first in a way.
Yes.
Your
Popped
very first
my cake cherry. Yes. Correct.
I'm getting weird champ in my chat right now. I said it wasn't weird, okay? Not to be weird. I preface with not to be weird, okay? I preface that. I had a disclaimer, okay?
Bunch of weird champs. Can I get a weird champ in the chat?
I'm getting so many neg weirds and weird champs in my chat right now, and Pog O.
It's a mix of the both. Need to get me some stuff. All right. Oh man, the cleaning up process. How do you deal with the cleaning up? Do you just do it immediately after you stop streaming, like everything?
Yes,
or
I always just so on Wednesdays, basically Onibro will set up the raid, and then I will take over my computer just to say hi to whoever he ended up raiding, and then Onibro will end up kind of like cleaning everything, gathering the dishes. So on Wednesdays, he actually does the dishes for me for the most part. Any other strangling like pots and pans and stuff, I will just tidy up if he missed them. But for the most part, he will just wash everything that I put into the sink. So today we're probably just gonna like divide and conquer, I guess. Like I will kind of throw away all the extra stuff that he doesn't, sometimes he doesn't know what I need, what I don't need. So I just kind of like tidy things up, and then he'll probably just end up washing some of the things for me, and all the extra stuff I'll just finish washing myself. But I always do it right away because I don't know, this is just me, but I don't hate washing dishes, and I hate having things that I need to do laying there. Like if I know that it's there, I have to do it, or it's gonna bug me for the rest of the time that I don't do it.
Oh yeah.
So if I know that the dishes are there, and it's because it's my kitchen set, right? Like I'm not cooking on an actual kitchen. This is my setup for stream. So it's literally everything is just piled up on a table, and I have to look at this for like the next like 3 hours or something if I'm being lazy. It'll drive me crazy.
Anxiety.
So I have to
go up through the roof.
I have to wash it. Yeah. Like if I know it's there and it has to be done, I have to do it, or else I'm gonna go crazy. So usually it's just me and Onibro that we clean together, but he definitely washes more of the stuff for me, and I just kind of tidy up everything else.
Do you have like a ritual before you start cleaning? Put on some music or like pray to Mr. Clean or something like that? Nothing like that?
No, I actually don't mind washing dishes, so it's okay for me. And I was actually telling chat before, I'm the type of person that did not grow up listening to music while I do stuff. So when I need to concentrate or work, I actually prefer silence over putting music on. So for me, I'm just kind of used to doing everything in silence. So we usually don't have music on or anything. We just kind of just watch everything, like hurry up and then just be done with it. So I can move on to like IRL work or like Twitter stuff or like whatever else, like social media stuff, just to save time.
Yes. Yeah. That's pretty smart. What? But what happened?
Initiated a challenge.
You initiated a challenge? What challenge? What is it? Battle of Best Bro. Oh, yeah, because it's my brother. Mac is also my brother. And he's also controlling. Really?
I don't know. I have some hardcore shrimps for Oni Bro and Oni Mart. I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm not slandering your brother. I'm not slandering
him.
No,
go for it.
But
I would enjoy that.
I feel like I feel like the shrimps and Onimar for Oni Bro are strong on this one. I feel like Oni Bro is not going to lose against your brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say, okay? But I feel like I'm speaking the truth here. Absolutely no kappa. Everyone in my chat right now is let's go Oni Bro, Chad emotes, Oni Bro Chad, Oni Bro pray. My chat is going crazy right now for Oni Bro right now.
I agree.
Everyone loves
I'm
Oni
one of
Bro
those
here.
people in the chat.
Oh, we got one person that says let's go Mac. three people said let's go Mac.
Lol. Absolute omega lol.
Oni Bro.
Whatever you want to do it, whatever, but just don't do it in my kitchen. I don't care what you do. You can sell it in Call of Duty, whatever you want to do, but I'm not here. Take it outside, amigos. I'm eating my cake.
You guys can kick each other's culos outside.
Exactly.
Just not in my house, please.
Not in my house. And take your shoes off if you're inside. All right. How's the poll? So, 5 minutes?
How's the poll coming? I feel like it's been 5. I'm not too
Hasn't
sure.
Updated yet?
It's been locked.
Poll seems broken. Oh, one of my mods says that the poll seems to be broken.
Oh, it's
Did
broken?
we break the poll?
We broke the poll?
Wait, how do we? There can't be that many people in there voting at the same time, can there?
Exactly. Like it's straw poll.
How do we break the poll? Yeah, I feel like it should be able to handle at least like a few thousand. There's
exactly.
No way we have more than
I imagine big streamers use this stuff all the time.
Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. Wait, can Onibro take a look? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just kind of slow.
Anything like
it froze at 252.
Yeah, I keep on.
Oh. Dang, dude, what the heck?
We broke the poll. That's an achievement. Wait, Onibro made another one?
Dang, dude. Yeah, can we probably make another one?
All right. Okay, Onibro. Maybe Onibro can DM you the new link.
The
new link in my.
Beautiful.
Yeah. He put it in my chat. Maybe he can.
Yeah.
Copy and paste it to you as well.
Yeah, if to my chat or to the DM in Discord, then we can post it in our chat.
Yeah.
Whichever one. But new poll. Okay, new poll. New poll, chat.
Okay,
you better vote.
Everyone vote now. You have 5 minutes. Vote right now.
Ahora.
You have 5 minutes.
Get it going.
Andre.
The raspberries are a nice touch, actually. That's good. What's your next project then? What's your next project in the food world?
Well, okay. In terms of like the grants, like more like future goals and projects, I definitely have things in mind. But I don't want Onibro to bonk me for leaking. So I don't want to say right now. I don't want to say. But I definitely have big plans for future cooking streams. But hopefully that'll come about maybe towards the end of this year if I'm lucky, or the beginning of next year. But I don't want to say exactly what it is on stream. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. How am I working towards? Well, I mean, money is the biggest factor.
Of course.
To be honest.
No, of course.
So if I have the funds, because I more or less have the space. I just need the funds and the
to make it happen.
the tech know-how, to make it happen.
It's stuck
But
again.
Wait, it broke again? Oh
Did
my god,
Did it
guys.
break again? Are you serious? What's
guys,
Really?
we broke the poll again? It only registered at 77 this time?
It's just stuck.
Oh. Maybe it can't handle so many people. Guys, single file?
Single file line? Jeez, Lou, chat. Bunch of big
Guys, please?
Neanderthals here, just pushing each other.
I know. Come on now. Everyone knows single file. We learned it in grade school. Come on now. I guess we can do a Twitter poll if you want.
We can do a Twitter poll if you want. I don't know if you want to do this too.
Yeah,
we can
if straw poll doesn't work, we can do a Twitter poll.
We can do Twitter poll. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then maybe we can do it. No, sorry, not Twitter poll. No. Sorry. Not Twitter poll.
Oh, Twitch poll. Twitch poll. Yeah, not Twitter poll.
I meant Twitch. Sorry. Yeah.
Twitch poll.
I meant Twitch.
Twitch poll.
Yeah.
We can do it in
that's probably easier.
Both chats, or we can do. Well, it would have to be in one of the somebody's stream, so it would probably be in Onigiri's maybe. So
it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So if you want chat, go ahead and go into. We're squad streaming, so you can just head on over super quick. Just click on the squad stream and then head on over, and then you can vote for that. We can do that, or we can just I don't know.
We can do that.
Yeah. Okay, do that.
That's probably easier. If straw poll keeps on breaking, then the Twitch poll might be easier. Okay, Oni bro, can you set up a poll in my stream, and then just do Giri or Ko? Just simple.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone head on over. Hurry up, single file though, but hurry up, and then put in your poll. Put in your selection.
Woo! Poop cake. Let's go. Whoopsies. Sorry. I knocked some things over.
Oh, did your poo-poo run? Did your poo-poo fall down?
No. My grapeseed oil fell.
Oh, I thought you knocked your poo-poo down.
No.
Make sure you pick your poo-poo back up.
Pick it back up.
Pinch the poo-poo and put it back on
Tag
the
no. What am I going to do with all this cake now? What do you do with all the food you make? Do you eat it all, or do you put it as leftovers, or?
Usually I would. So normally when I do bake, I bake when I know that there's a gathering going on. So usually for friends' birthdays or whatever. So when I make a cake, we end up celebrating it, us eating it with everyone. So the chances of it having leftovers are low. And if we do have leftovers, usually everyone kind of packs a little bit home. So everyone has a little bit to share afterwards. I actually really rarely make cake for myself for no reason, because it's hard to eat a whole cake by yourself.
Oh my God, so hard.
If I do though. Yeah, normally I would maybe cut it in half. So I would freeze half of it and eat the first half, and then when I'm ready, I will thaw the second half, and then
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, but what do you do in general, just with your cooking streams? Do you leftovers?
No. I basically cook enough for me and Oni bro. If I do have leftovers, it's usually not so much. Yeah, so if I'm hungry for dinner, I'll just finish it off. But I never over make too many things.
I see.
I know how much we both eat. Yeah.
Very good, very good. I always wondered that. I was like, oh my God. Does she just get leftovers? That must be great. Her fridge must be full of everything. That'd be awesome.
I try to be careful to not cook too much, because leftovers are good, but I don't want to be eating the same shit for the next 3 days either.
You're coming back for seconds, huh?
Yeah.
I see.
I try to aim where I finish it the first day, but one day leftover is not too bad, but I don't want to be eating it for forever.
No, I usually leftovers is one day only. Unless we do, because we do my dad does catering sometimes, and he has a lot left over, and that's when I'm really happy. That week is a good week when my dad has leftovers.
Yeah, leftovers are really good.
Oh, it's the best. Oh, leftovers. It's so something about leftovers. It's just I don't know. It's like wine, like fermenting the wine.
Something about the flavors really melt together a lot better compared to when it's fresh. For some dishes, it works really well when it's a leftover.
Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know why that was the thing. I always thought, you know what, fresh. Give it to me fresh, and we're done.
Yeah.
But then I hear some people doing I see a lot of videos on cooking curry or cooking just a whole bunch of different sauces, and they're leave it overnight. I'm like, really?
Mhm.
You'll just leave it? You just eat it now? No? Okay. Let it ferment in the fridge, I guess. And then you put it in. It's delicious, though.
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to interrupt, but I think
Go
so
for it.
far, are we getting 50-50 on my poll right now? Are we doing,
What?
is it reaching 50-50 at the moment?
Wait, what do you mean?
I think
I'm not
from
saying
my
the
poll on my end,
Mhm.
oh, it's 54 versus 45. Oh, okay. I thought people
Oh.
were doing 50-50. I thought we were landing on 50-50 at the moment. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, it's 55-45. Okay, got it.
Oh.
I was like, oh my god, is it actually 50-50?
That would be insane.
crazy.
But I don't think that's happening.
Yeah.
But hold on.
Yeah.
What you want to give a MasterChef rating?
Yeah.
What's your MasterChef rating?
Is that how do like the walk-on taste testing? It's dry.
It's,
Oh no.
like that. the freaking hands crossed together or the hands combined, something like that. MasterChef, yeah. We can't watch MasterChef on our streams because we are lower end streams. You have to have at least like 100,000 viewers to be able to watch MasterChef, apparently.
Oh, what?
So we have
There's
MasterChef
a
at home.
Viewer cap?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm literally poking fun at them.
Oh,
Because they
Oh.
watch MasterChef like all the time. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. I start watching MasterChef, I get a claim. Great.
In reality, that icing.
So
oh, actually, Onibro, do you want to give your opinion on the cake? You had it. Can I get a rating as well?
yeah, I get a rating.
What's your rating? What's Onibro MasterChef rating?
Yeah, the MasterChef.
Oh, he says he doesn't like honeydew. What an asshole.
Oh, you bitch. How could you not like honeydew?
What an asshole. Oh, Cole called you a bitch. Cole called Onibro a bitch. Hell yeah. Call him a bitch even more.
Okay, hold on a
Say he's
minute.
a bitch. Say he's a little bitch.
What'd you say about the butterscotch, actually?
So butterscotch icing is probably like the best compliment to the cake.
Right? That butterscotch icing is good, huh?
It's not even like that heavy.
No, it's not heavy. It's like that's how I like it. It's like think of it as like a tiramisu type of thing.
Like it's not even.
Oh.
It's that light. It's very fluffy.
The butterscotch
Oh,
flavor
that sounds really good. Ooh, I want to try it.
very light.
It's very light, yeah.
That
Because
sounds
I don't
really
like
good.
frosting. I don't like heavy frosting. I always take it off. Like the cupcakes, I always take the frosting
same.
off. I
Same.
hate frosting, but when I make frosting, I love it to be fluffy and light, like kind of like a mascarpone type of thing for the tiramisu.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's what this is, and it's butterscotch, and it turned out really good.
I also think the spicy poop.
Ooh, that sounds so good.
The spicy poop did make it better, huh?
Because
The spicy
It has a kick.
Are we done the
overpowering.
poll? Is the poll done, or how much more time?
Yeah, how much time for the poll? Yeah, but the spicy poop was good, huh?
Spicy poop was good. If I were to rate it,
It's like kind of like lava-y.
Oh, Cole's poll isn't done yet. Okay. Cole's poll isn't done. Okay, we're gonna wait for Cole's poll to
Huh?
finish.
Okay, yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And what about you? What do you have planned for your future cooking stuff, if you have any?
I don't know. Cooking stuff. This is like I've done a couple cooking things. This is my third one, I think. I did crepes once. Oh no, this is my fourth one actually. I did crepes once because I did the Helltaker crepes. That was really fun.
The Helltaker crepes. Ooh.
Yeah, if you don't, have you played Helltaker?
I haven't.
It's a really fun puzzle game that you get to collect waifus
Oh.
because you're in hell, and you get to collect
Oh.
waifus of the underworld. And then at the end, when he collects all the waifus, they eat crepes, and it gives you the recipe
Oh.
for the grapes.
Oh, well, that's cute.
Yeah, so we made the
that's
crepes.
so cute. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, it was really fun, and they were
Ah.
delicious because my dad gave me like the
Ah.
secret ultra recipe for his crepes, and I made them, and it was really good.
Ooh. Am I allowed to ask what this thing
Oh,
is?
you can have it. I'll DM you if you do crepes once. Yeah,
I would love to. Oh my god, if you don't mind, I would love it.
I'll hella give you the crepes recipes. And then after that we made we made pegao, which is a Puerto Rican thing that we did. We watched Gordon Ramsay's pegao video, and it was freaking terrible. I wanted to throw myself out the window when I saw it, but because it wasn't pegao. But so we made traditional pegao with my father. And I think
Okay,
I actually
nice.
I found the footage for it. I might upload a video on it. Because it's basically the sticky rice. You know, it's the clay pot sticky rice.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's basically the kind of like the cooked crunchy rice at the bottom of the called a cacerola. That's what we did once. And then we made.
That sounds really good.
And then I made. What else did I make? Hold on a minute. Is that it? Oh yeah, I did the crepes. I did the cookies and this. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, I did a cookie stream.
Oh, that sounds so cool. Ooh. What about your next stream? Do you know what you're gonna do?
Probably either play Pokemon. I've been obsessed with Pokemon. I've that
the Arceus or
Arceus,
something.
yeah. It's been I've been
yeah,
obsessed with it. It's so good. It's so relaxing. It's great. There's that, and there's Yu-Gi-Oh. I've been into Yu-Gi-Oh a lot.
Oh yeah, I've seen your Yu-Gi-Oh streams. I've been lurking once in a while when you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. So Yu-Gi-Oh has been treating me pretty good, and then probably play. I've been thinking about playing fighting games again, doing that once again. But I also got some IRL stuff planned out as well. I will say that probably one day, later on this year, I will be going to Puerto Rico, and I might do an IRL stream going down a couple of streets of food for food vendors.
Yeah. Oh.
So I think food vendors.
Oh, I love those videos.
Yeah, do that. There's a street called Guavate, and Guavate is a street that's filled with these lechoneras, they're called. They're basically just like these places where they roast whole pigs.
Ooh.
And it's a street full of them. So there's a bunch of different restaurants. Like every couple yards away, there's like another restaurant roasting pigs. And stuff like that. So I might do an IRL stream going down that road.
Oh, that's real cool.
Yeah, that'd be fun. And just other things too, other food.
Oh, and I'm assuming becoming a VTuber is also somewhere in your foreseeable future.
Oh, mega lol. No.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I am 100% positive. That's a question that I get a lot, but probably not. That's something that more than likely might not happen. Yep.
Yeah, but you know what? It's okay. I will take you under my wing.
You know, I will say this.
I can't even hold a straight face when I say that.
The likeliness of me becoming a YouTuber is about the same likeliness as me playing Jump Force. I'll just go about that right now. It's about the same odds. So take that as you may.
Okay.
All right. Breaking news. Right. We have the poll. What's the poll?
Okay.
What's the results?
What? I think on my end.
Giddy won. Wow! What a freaking shocker!
By one vote.
By what? There's no way that they won by
though.
one vote.
Well, on our side.
On our side, yeah. Okay,
poll?
On our side, Giddy won by one vote.
Yes.
Okay.
On my side, though, I think it's 381.
In total, she won by 40.
343 for you.
381 to 343. Well, there goes that.
Unfortunately,
and there you have it. The results are in. Giddy has officially won this bake-off by a sum of 40 or so points. It's okay.
Very, very close, though.
I don't like my Twitter anyway, so whatever, you can use my Twitter in however way you want. Whatever copy pasta you've created or whatever copy pasta you've found on the deep crevices of the internet, you can send it to me and I will post it.
I got you.
I will post it.
All right. I want you to post it with a smile, though.
With
I don't
a
want to
smile?
see any wrinkles in your forehead. I want you to post it with the smile, okay? No wrinkles on your forehead, no grimaces on your face, okay? I want happy smile. I want crow's feet and all, okay? I want to see a big smile when you're posting it.
But like wrinkles that's like my resting bitch face. Like it has wrinkles. No matter what I do. Oh,
no
Lord.
furrowed brows.
Okay, well, if that is what's required, then I will oblige with that,
down,
I
nice.
guess. So I will go right now to the... No, I refuse. I refuse to write that. I refuse 100% to write C-Dog VA was right. No. I 100%.
Wait, did Onibro modify the thing that I wrote? Did he write
No.
C-Dog VA was right?
No. Mac was like,
okay.
my chat's like, hey, you should add C-Dog VA. Tell him he was right.
Oh, can I? Is it too late for me to fix my? No.
It's too late.
Well, you didn't write it yet. No. You didn't.
I'm about to copy paste it.
No. You didn't write it yet. No. We're still in the deciding phase of the punishment. Okay. Technically, you didn't write it yet. Therefore, the contract has not been terminated yet. Okay. You did.
I've run out of space on characters.
Then abbreviate something, and then do hashtag. Connor has the superior taste in chicken.
Oh my God, you are
taste.
evil. You know that? What is
hashtag trash taste? Okay.
You are
Wait,
evil.
Onibro, fix it.
What? Hold on.
It's not every day I get to collab with Ko and also beat him in a bake-off, okay? I am taking this victory and I am running with him.
No, like, do you really want me to write
every
that?
opportunity.
Do you really want me to write that?
But chat says yes, though. And we, as the streamer,
I don't care about chat. Don't look at chat. Look at me. Look at me.
But, no.
Do you want me to write that?
But we do what chat wants, though. This is our life, Ko. This is our life. You should know this as a streamer. You should know that chat is the life source of the stream.
I'm about as anti-chat as they come, to be honest with you. It's every day I get on, it's literally me versus chat every day.
Same. I don't even know why. Actually, you know what? Now that I thought about it, why am I being so nice to chat?
Exactly.
Chat literally makes my life a living hell when I turn on the stream.
Correct.
Every day, it's an uphill battle.
So I'll ask once again. Do you really want me to write that?
But I take great pride. I take great comfort in knowing that you are absolutely suffering when you're typing out Connor has a superior taste in chicken. Just knowing that really makes my day and really tucks me into bed at night. Like that is the most better comfort than a weighted blanket, you know? So for my sake, for my sake, I think you should add that in.
Okay. What is it you want me to put in again?
Maybe Onibro can write it. Just write BTW. Connor does have superior taste in chicken. Yes, that is what I would request of you. Coefficient.
Do you want me to add him?
You don't have to add him. You don't have to add him. Just write Connor. You don't have to add him. Just Connor. I will toss you a bone on that one. Just you don't have to add C-Dog VA. Just do Connor has superior taste in chicken. Onibro was going like at C-Dog VA has. I will spare you on that one. You do not have to add him. Just write Connor. Don't say I don't do anything for you. Cosmo said, damn, Gary's the type of person who never lets you forget you lost something. That's not true. I actually forget what happens the day after, but in the moment of things, I will not let you forget that you lost. Yes.
Okay.
I freaking love chicken breast. It's literally the best cut of poultry out there. I live and breathe by the bosom of the chicken. Anyone who thinks otherwise is mega papega and need to go seek professional help. Also, I love jump force. Wait, I love jump force. Wait, Onibro added that in. By the way, Connor has superior chicken taste.
Wait, so I can take that out.
Modifying it.
So I can take that out.
Onibro's modifying it. Okay, you can. Okay, no, I will spare you on the jump force king. You have said you love jump force like 6 times today already.
Okay.
I feel like that is torture enough. Okay, I gotta be fair. You can take away the jump force bit. Okay, but leave everything else in.
Okay, Okay, good.
I have to be fair.
Thank you. Well, that's all I need is some
You're
mercy.
welcome. You're welcome.
Okay.
Mercy has been shown, chat. Don't say
Okay,
I'll do
well-
anything for your streamer, okay? I
Well-
broke the dude.
All right. Well,
Good game. Good game. Let's do this again next time.
GG's.
Good game, and see you next time.
GG's. GG's.
GG's.
GG's. Oh my. Oh, there it is.
I can't see your stream, but I can feel you sweating. I can't see your stream, but I can literally feel you sweating right now.
Yeah. A little bit. All right. Well, it was a lot of fun hanging out with you and
Had a lot
making
of
the
fun
cake.
Too. Thank you.
We'll
Thank you
definitely-
for inviting me.
Yeah, no, of course. No, well, this definitely won't be the last time and stuff. We'll definitely try to do some more stuff. Anytime you need, anytime you need it. If you need anything, just let me know. And I got you.
I wish I can offer the same, but I really have nothing to offer. but if you want to have fun and chill, I'll always be here for you.
Sounds good. Well, I appreciate
you. If you want to be a VTuber, I got you.
Yeah.
If you want to be a VTuber, I got you.
I bet.
So the next time, if you lose, okay, this is my idea. Cosmo said this, okay? The next time you lose, you're gonna become a VTuber.
Oh, bye.
Not my idea, his. Not my idea, his. Okay.
No way. We'll see what the tides are telling us during that time, but no, yeah, of course it was really good. And I'll be cleaning up and stuff. I'll be saying bye to the stream, but it was very nice hanging out with you. It's very nice meeting you, of course.
I did too. I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is one of the funnest cooking streams.
It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it too.
Do it with someone, instead of just talking to myself. Although cooking streams are fun for me on Wednesdays, but to kind of banter, I guess, and just to have some fun. It was really, really nice. I actually really, really enjoyed it. So
awesome.
Thank you for
I'm glad.
Me. Thank you.
I'm glad. Well, Didi, you have yourself a nice day, evening, night, wherever you are at. And I will see you next time, all right?
Yes, see you next time. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for having
Bye-bye,
me.
Giddy Chat. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right.
Did you exit?
Sweet. That was awesome. All right, chat. All right. Well, chat, hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, the stream, the collab. I had a blast. I thought it was extremely, extremely fun to be able to hang out. Next was in Giddy's chat, double raid. We'll see. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Raid Nags? Yeah, I'll raid Nags this time. How about that? You guys go over to Nags' chat. Do me a favor. Yeah, /raid and then Nags21. Be sure to spell his name right. Yeah, so we'll be making a video about this, a full-fledged video. Same thing with Giddy, I imagine. So let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll expect a video on my channel very soon, and we'll be seeing both perspectives and also perspective on Giddy's channel as well. And I imagine she'll be editing it real nicely and stuff like that. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, and hopefully you guys had a good time with Giddy's chat and over here and stuff. If you guys are new around here, you can always follow.
Awesome streamers and chefs. They both worked their asses off today for your entertainment. Chloe had a stroke reading the Jump Force copy pastu and Jiri over the TTS madness. Jiri won. The real victory was the fun we had along the way. Have a good and safe Friday and weekend, everyone.
All right. All right, we're done. Yeah, we are all good to go. All right, I'll be streaming. What day is it today? Saturday? No, Thursday. Tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming some Pokemon. Probably hanging out. Who knows? Maybe I'll even stream later on. Nah, I won't stream later on today. I'm just gonna take it off and just relax. I'll be back tomorrow if you guys want to hang out. But yeah, if you guys are new around here, go to my Discord. If you guys want to see notifications on when I stream, updates, also when I upload YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube and.
I lost, but I love chicken breast.
You love chicken breast. Oh God, dude. Gross. Okay. You set up with Nags? Got the raid?
Yeah, it says right now.
Okay, chat. Thank you so much. Go on over there. Get a Vtuber raid going on Nags' chat. He always raids us, so let's raid him now. Go on over, and I will see you guys tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye, everybody. Hit that raid. Hit that raid and shut the stream off.